Oh, regret brought it first today. How's it going, regret? Lost first because you were asleep. You snooze, you lose. I don't know what to tell you. Boss meal is painful to do. What's wrong with your boss meals? Doing them all at once? Oh, I love doing all my boss meals all at once. If I could, I would do it every week like that. My body feels sore as fuck. Old lady like me didn't see me going straight and came in front of me. Holy shit. Is anybody injured? Like, other than you, obviously. Is she okay? If it was a left, she's less likely to be injured. If it was standard side lane intersection. Her car was had no airbags, but my car totaled. Oh nah. My god. Have you already talked to your insurance today? I see. Remember that it's within the first 24 hours of the accident that if you want to go to the hospital to get checked out, that's when they can utilize the medical fees from those first 24 hours. Well, actually, I don't know. Are you in the US? That's how it works in the US. Is it a bit different in Canada? I see, I see. How does it work in Canada? Oops. Up to 2 years. Wow. I see. Damn. But yeah, rushing your boss units before 510. This is what I've got so far. I got 400 bill. 400 bill. I'm planning to spend a good amount of it. Well, not a good amount, but at least some amount. Like, we've got some things to do. Five stream watch. You can claim that? Oh shit, you got points for that. That's sick. So, I don't remember if I will have it, but I think I might be able to tap a pendant on the Battle Age. What the heck? Everyone's claiming 5-time watch streaks. Let me see. Dark Knight. I'm definitely tapping on the Dark Knight. I think I'm tapping gloves. We're looking for 21 on the gloves. I don't have that many spares on it though. I think we might be tapping a few, like maybe one. Like I've got a lot of subs, so maybe we'll be going for a 22 sub. That'd be sick. This mellow guy said he's grabbing a drink 4 minutes ago. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here. He's here. Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just talking to chat. How are y'all doing today? Well, I mean, I know how Tech is doing.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice, nice. Apparently, Tech got into a car accident today, and he still showed up.
Jesus, Tech. Goddamn. All right, man. Let's go.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I missed the last 3 sessions. So I'm like, you know what? I can't let him down this time.
Oh God, oh God. I feel your resolve. I feel your resolve. All right. So, can I know? Do you guys know your general hexa converted? Just so I know what I'm dealing with today.
Yes, I can pull out the scouter right now.
Sure, sure.
I have no clue.
It's okay if you don't. Can you just whisper me in game?
Yeah.
I'll just double click you real quick.
Let me. I can actually level up some hexa.
Sure, sure, sure. Do that real quick before the run. That'll make the run easier. Let me.
Easier is not really what it's gonna be. I'll be honest with you, Aaron.
Hey, any bit helps. Any bit helps around this level and up. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see here, Tact. Is this your full damage gear?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Hexa. Ooh. Hexa looks pretty decent. Where's your origin?
Yeah.
It's 21 right now.
Oh, there it is. Total Annihilation. Yeah, this is not too bad. Not too shabby. And what were you saying, Mello?
I'm very low. I'm 66k.
Okay, okay. It's gonna be a tough one today, but that's okay. All right. Tech says he doesn't know what his hexa is, Lua. So, is this y'all's first time going into Limbo today?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Luckily, you're in here with me. What is it, Mello? What class are you?
Shadow.
Ooh, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, because Tech gets a 25-second bind from me to do cane things, and then we have Shadower Smokescreen, and Shadower just eats this boss. You know what I mean? So, we'll go ahead and get started. Is this y'all's first time learning a boss with me, actually?
No, I've learned Black Mage and X-Law with you.
Oh, for real? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so, then in that case, you kind of know how the way I teach. We're going to break the boss down into digestible portions. That way you can kind of understand exactly what we're dealing with. I'm going to break it down in a way that's not too much information, and generally the way that works inside Limbo specifically is that I'm going to explain all of P1 and the core concept of the boss, but I'm not going to say anything about P2 or P3, and it's likely that we will get to at least 2-2 with no prior knowledge. Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so let's talk about the boss. Now, this boss, like everyone talks about this boss as being the easiest grandest boss, or the least difficult grandest boss. The way I like to describe this boss is that it's a lot of work. Okay? The boss is simple, most of the attacks are telegraphed, everything is consistent, however, it's a lot of work. And what I mean by that is the core mechanic. First of all, in this boss, we have an erosion system. This is kind of similar to the willpower system that we had inside of Kanna. Let's go and pull up the doc so you guys can see. Let me know when you guys are inside my stream in the Discord.
Yeah. Yep, I'm in.
All right, great. So this is our erosion system. There's a little weird quirk about the erosion system. Oops. So this is what it's gonna show underneath, like the boss's HP bar and whatever. It's like its own little UI. And when this reaches 1,000, you and only you will fail out of the boss. You'll go to the lobby. Your teammates will still be inside. Okay?
Your pen thing is not on the Discord, by the way.
It's not.
We
Hold
don't
on.
see your pen.
Oh, I know what it is. Sorry, I'm streaming the screen and not my whole screen. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, better now. Yeah.
Okay. Secondly, the way it shows up on your party UI. So this is our party UI right here. Oops, I just used my Jenny. Party UI right here. It'll show a number directly to the right of it, and it's gonna start from 1,000. Okay. And instead of reaching 1,000, it's gonna tick down to 0 because it's like your remaining erosion HP. Okay. And in this picture, this is the erosion damage you've taken. So when this reaches 1,000 and your party UI reaches 0, you fail out. It's the same thing. Just don't get confused by it. Make sense? All right, so let's talk about the actual way this boss is played. At all times, various hazards, some do and some don't, will give you erosion. Naturally, that's what you would expect. However, the real difficulty of this fight isn't actually erosion. It is this cleansing gauge, okay? You're gonna start in P1 and P3. It functions differently in P2. This gauge will start here at the very end. It'll be completely filled, okay? Every time you cleanse, you will knock a piece of the risk gauge down. That's what we call this little risk gauge, okay? And then the more you knock it down, the further you get down on the notches, okay? You need about that many cleanses. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cleanses in order to get it all the way to 0. There are penalties if we do not, okay? So the way this boss functions is, first of all, in P1, we're fighting 2 bosses. Think of Will, P1, where you have to fight him in the purple room and in the blue room. Except it's automated. So every 2 minutes, you will automatically swap from Spectre A into Spectre B. Okay? And another 2 minutes after that, you'll swap from Spectre B into Spectre A. If your risk gauge is above 0, you will take erosion damage depending on which notch you are below. Okay?
Okay. So you have to have it empty before 2 minutes are up?
In order to have 0 erosion damage. Okay? So from here all the way to the first bar, this is 10 erosion damage. If you have anywhere from here or lower. If you have anywhere from here or lower, this is 30 erosion damage, and then 50 erosion damage, and then 70 erosion damage. Understand?
Yep.
Alright. This cleansing gauge kind of what functions like the Kalos shooting thing, except you don't have to shoot anything. You just press it and you instantly cleanse. Got it? You press it once and instantly it goes from 100% to this percent. Make sense?
So you're not supposed to spam it or anything?
You don't have to spam it. You just press it once and you're good. And then it goes back to 0. And then it fills up over time, not based off of how you hit the boss. Now, here's the problem. The reason this boss is a lot of work is 1, you have to remember to cleanse on time every 8 seconds-ish. Alternatively, not alternatively, but at the same time, any attack that you take from this boss will reduce how much of your cleansing gauge is in the sphere. If you take a big hit, you could go from here to here. You are effectively losing time. It's possible to get hit enough times that you just don't have enough gauge to bring yourself even below this. Does that make sense so far?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So let's talk about P1. All right. So it's very possible, first of all, that you can get through this entire boss without getting hit a single time. That is very possible, especially in phases 1 and 2. So much so, in fact, that Risk Taker is actually recommended for this fight. A Risk Taker ring gets you more value than a weapon jump does, as long as you're getting all your DPM off within the timer of the ring. So just keep that in mind as we learn this boss. And that's mainly just to indicate what the standard is, okay, for how we play. So P1, first of all, again, this risk gauge will start at the very end, all the way. That entire bar will be filled up. You can cleanse shortly after you enter the boss, all right? This is Limbo Spectre A. You're gonna see first he has a sphere, kind of like Magnus or Black Mage P3. Well, it's not like Magnus or Black Mage P3. You do not do less damage for being outside of the bubble. Instead, once you leave the bubble, you have 2 seconds before you begin to erode. The amount of erosion you take is dependent on how much of the gauge there is. Don't worry about this mechanic. If you are out of the bubble, go back in the bubble. I mainly highlight this to tell you that you have 2 seconds to re-enter. If you cleanse, you get 7 seconds total at max. In total, really, when you cleanse, you just instantly erase this 2-second timer and replace it with a new 5-second timer. Okay? And before you begin to erode. Make sense?
Okay.
All right. So let's talk about the actual attacks. We're gonna not talk really about the stuff that happens outside of the bubble. You should just not be outside of the bubble. If it happens to you anyway, be confused and tell yourself to not stay out of the bubble for too long next time. All right, so he has a couple of attacks. He really only has 4 attacks. This attack is basically 2 attacks. He goes to the right, attacks, and then to the attacks behind him. So I call this left-right. He's going left to right, which means he's going to attack this way and then attack behind him. Okay, so you'll see him swing with the sword and then the shield. He never turns around in this fight. So when he does the reverse order of this move, he goes backwards, hits with the shield, and then hits with the sword. Same thing. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Cool, let's move on. Secondly, this is Slash. It just blinks you across the map. Everything he does is designed to kind of teleport you around or get you out of the bubble in order to erode you, okay? Even the left, right, and right, left attacks will super knock back and push you out of the bubble, okay? God forbid you jump when you get hit. You're getting home runs, okay? You duck the horizontal slash, and also, lastly, we have wall. You can't blink past this wall. If you try to teleport past it, you take damage and you lose cleansing gauge. Okay? It doesn't erode, but basically what he does is he will open the barrier in the middle. You're gonna jump against the barrier and then jump away from the barrier. He will slash the outside first and then the inside first. Just like that every single time in that order. Does that make sense? I will call this out. Okay? That's everything in Spectre A. Does anyone have any questions?
Nope. Clear so far.
Alright, cool. It's important to note that we also have these spider legs. These erode you for 10, 15 and hard. Okay? You can stand between them. So here we have one here and one here. You can stand right in between them. It's possible. In every phase that there's pillars, you can do this. Okay? They also knock off your cleansing gauge. Same thing. Alright, so we got Spectre B, and then we're ready to go in. Alright? In the Spectre B, his whole gimmick is that he destroys platforms every 30 seconds. He also has an attack that destroys platforms. You can fix the platforms by cleansing near them. You can also cleanse while they're being destroyed to prevent their destruction. Okay? If you were to fall inside a hole, you take 50 erosion. It's one of the hardest hitting erosions in normal Limbo. Okay? I've also fallen into one of these things 3 times in a row. It's terrible. Do not fall in here. Okay? He has a couple of standard attacks. They're all very telegraphed. He'll kind of create this little thing, right? He'll dive towards this location. Basically, he's targeting a player and just telling you, hey, this is where I'm hitting. That's it. You can up jump this, just jump out of the way, whatever you need to do. It's also, honestly, I treat it as an opportunity to position the boss in the middle. Okay? Secondly, we have lasers. He kind of shoots his left and his right, and then he'll break those platforms. Okay? If you get hit by them, if you get hit by the laser, it stuns you. But just be careful because it's the platform breaking that's really dangerous. Okay? Secondly, this is Burrow. He'll go under and put a keystone on top of someone's head. Okay? That keystone is just to indicate who he's going to dive up on top of. Right? He's going to come out of the burrow. Another way, really, just to bring him into one spot. It's pretty telegraphed. I just like to stand still in the spot I want him to stand if it's on me. And then I move out of the way last second. Very simple. Okay? Now, let's talk about the last thing. This is slime. This is probably the most diabolical environmental hazard in this game. If you thought sexy slime was bad, Limbo slime is the worst. Basically, he will spawn on one end of the map, okay? Either here or here. And then he will bounce one at a time, or one at a time, okay? Across the map. If he hits you in just the right spot, boom. You get super knockbacked, and then he'll bounce on you again. And then he'll bounce on you again. And he could even bounce on you up to 4 times before you can get out of it. If this happens during your burst is gone for like 12 seconds. It's also important to note that if there is a hole and slime is in front of the hole, he will bounce over the hole as far as it takes to get to the other side. There is one exception. If slime is jumping onto this platform and then it breaks, it will disappear. That's all. Okay? We want to call what side he's on and just don't get hit by him. As soon as he hits the ground, it's only the impact that actually knocks you back. You can step on him afterwards or move past him however you need to. Okay? I have a 10-second hurricane skill, and I move between slime like that during burst.
Okay.
Okay?
Is the hitbox big for it?
It's about as big as you'd expect it to be. It's not bigger than you expect it to be.
Okay.
Okay. That's everything in P1. Does anyone have any questions before we go in?
No.
All right, I'm in channel 17 for Limbo. Come on through and we'll get this done. I wish we had VIPs because y'all might be a little bit low hexa for this.
I'm 100% low hexa for this.
It's okay. I should be strong enough. Oh, well, give me 1 second. My girlfriend's calling me.
Yeah, I don't think I should be doing Limbo. But
Not good.
it's fun.
Yeah. Learning is the main thing. You can do it later when you get stronger. I probably can't do it myself yet either.
Yeah, because my scouter says right now Limbo is impossible. Normal Limbo has I only have a 42% on it.
Oh, mine is, it's minimum cut or something.
Okay. And then just text it to you? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do something for Crystal really quick, and we'll start.
Okay. No worries.
Ring swap. I don't ring swap usually, but I can try. I've never tried it actually. I should give it a chance. But even pulling off my mini is kind of sometimes a hassle. I'll definitely try to do like a rail run, but I guess for practice, we got the strongest Kanna in the server.
We're fine. Don't gotta worry about nothing.
Yep. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll try to hold on for as many runs as possible, but it is currently 2:30 in the morning for me. So I don't know how many runs I have in me.
It's 2:30 p.m. for me.
Canada, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 12 hours.
I've been awake since 3 a.m. though, because of the crash.
Brother, you should. I mean, honestly, I salute you for staying in and like going for this, but like you should be resting, man.
I took some Tylenol. I'm pretty much good.
I hope the crash wasn't too bad.
Well, it was worse for me than her, because she was in an SUV and basically her car was alright. It was just her right side that was kind of messed up. For me,
Yeah.
It was my whole front side, so I got most of the impact.
So is your car totaled or like what? At least, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
at least
definitely- It definitely
it's
is.
totaled.
Yeah. No, I just gotta make sure the insurance knows that it's not my fault.
Yeah, get those claims in, man. Get those claims in.
The way that I saw it was the officer on the scene was kind of biased towards her. I guess since she was like an old lady, and I don't know. I just felt like that.
But I'm assuming you have dash cam, right? At least.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't.
I hope it rules in your favor, man.
But yeah, you can see from the pictures of the accident that the person was taking a left turn, and so essentially she was trying to squeeze between two cars, and I just popped up. Yo.
Hello. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries, welcome back.
Okay. She forgot something. She needed me to email it to her before she left. She's already on the road. All right. Let me make sure I have all my stuff on. Okay. Let's talk about generally how we're gonna structure damage. So you would think that in a 2-minute party, we would probably want to run 1-1-1 on the origins, correct?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
But we're not gonna do that. In any party where damage is the issue. What we're actually going to be doing, excuse me, I ran from the basement. What we're actually going to be doing is we're going to be splitting up into a 2-1-0 rotation. The reason we're going to do this is because then we get more origins within the framework of P1, which is really important in order to affect our clear time. Okay? So let's talk about that. Today, the origins are going to be me and the Kane, and then the Shadower will be the second origin. Okay, so like the second burst, that'll be your origin. After that, it'll be a 0-man origin, so I'll just bind it. It's also important to note, my foot bind is not going to be available for that burst because of the way the cooldown works. Unless, do any of y'all not have Mercedes Legion at 250?
I don't.
Okay, one of you doesn't. It's probably not too strict. We could wait on the 15-second bind. It might be a little better for our damage. Okay.
I'm assuming for my origin, I only Ori when the cooldown for the bind is done, right? And then it's up for me to bind with my Ori, right? It's not just like straight into the second burst I'm Ori.
It is, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. You just Ori after 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. You just Ori as soon as your Ori is ready and your burst is ready. But you're gonna have to dictate that because you said you don't have Mercedes Legion, correct?
No, I
don't.
Oh, you don't. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait on you a little bit, but I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
All right. I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Entering. Cleanse. So a little something we're gonna do. Every time you cleanse today in this boss, I want you to say cleanse out loud. This is mainly just so we get used to like the act of cleansing and the timer of it, and calling it out loud also helps your party members to remember as well.
Got it.
Cleanse. Duck. Probably right, left. Oh, wall. Step in. And step out. Right, left, probably. Maybe duck. Left, right. And then duck. Probably right, left. It's either left, right, or wall. It's either wall or duck. Wall. Step in. Probably duck. Okay. Cleanse. Duck. Ow. I was treating this like Limbo with my gauge. Oops. Maybe I'll make it. In. Out. Oops. I threw my tree the wrong way. Cleanse. Alright. Burst in 10. Does anyone need more time?
13 seconds.
Okay. Alright, group him in the middle. Step on the left. Right here is fine. Right here. Actually, right here. I like this a little better. Alright. Shad Ori whenever.
Catch the rebind, right?
Yeah, I'll catch the rebind. Bound. Slime right, careful. Nice. Don't forget to call your cleanses. Cleanse. Cleanse.
Slime on the left.
Here's a heal. Watch out. Don't forget, guys, we want to cleanse near these platforms to restore them. Next slime's gonna spawn soon. It's gonna come in really quick from the side. Cleanse.
Slime.
Slime coming.
Diving right. Phasing soon. Cleanse. I'm ready in oh, I'm not ready in 10. Probably like 15. Does anyone need more time?
25.
Alright, Tech, basically as soon as your burst is ready and you've popped it, we burst. Okay. You do the bind, okay?
Okay.
In. Out. Is your burst ready?
5 seconds.
Okay.
Yep, I'm binding.
Remember, there's a short bind and no aura. It could be duck here. Okay, left, right. In. Cleanse. Out. Duck. Left, right. Probably duck. Oh, sorry. No, right, left, and then maybe wall. It's either wall or duck here. Okay, duck. Probably left, right. Probably duck. Right, left. Then it's probably duck. In. Out. He phases in 5. Be prepared.
I'm just getting yeeted around. Holy.
How much time do you need in your burst, Tech?
37 seconds.
Okay.
Positioning in middle.
Lens. Good. Nice. There's a hole on the right. Diving right. Watch out. I fixed the middle one. I got you. How many seconds now, Tech?
19.
Okay. Slime right.
I felt.
Try to bring him back to the middle. Try to bring him back to the middle.
I'm ready.
Okay, as soon as he comes to the middle here. Catching. Don't forget to cleanse. Slime will likely come during burst. Down. Slime right, careful. Cleanse. We're probably out of the next burst. Cleanse. Try to keep him in the middle.
Slime. Cleanse.
Fix the right side.
Alright, probably out on this next burst. Tech, what's your timer?
59 seconds, 57.
Don't forget your 1 minute.
In, cleanse, out,
Cleanse.
out, right.
I know we're probably out on this phase, but I want us cleansing anyway, just for habit. Ow.
Oh.
Right, left. Use a heal. In.
Cleanse.
Do I
Out.
worry for this?
We can do a regular burst here. How many seconds on your burst?
10.
Ow.
7.
Alright, we're still bursting here though. Alright, you guys ready? I'm bursting in 3,
Yep.
2,
Yep.
1. Blinding. Nice.
Getting 534. That's crazy.
534. Oh, erosion. That's okay. That's pretty usual for like a first time in. We were also in there for 1 extra burst than like a standard clear. Like this is technically not clearable, but we should be able to get to P3.
Okay.
It'd be clearable if we had externals. Cleanse. So you'll notice in this phase, our risk gauge starts at 0 and it goes up. I want you guys to like stop attacking for a moment and avoid mechanics. So this is the explosion. It's either you have to dodge in or out, and then this is floor. Okay? If it knocks you into the air, both parts drain gauge. The problem is more... Also, if the gauge gets to the max, we're gonna have to do a test. Yeah, so it's gonna be... It's generally 2 explosions and then floor. So this is floor here, and this is test. Alright, good luck.
Wait, what do we do though?
I'm not gonna explain it.
Thing.
I'm gonna Jenny it.
Is this the world
You're
thing?
nothing more than... Wait, am I supposed to do something?
I'm not gonna explain it. I want us to feel this punishment so we can think about what happens when we don't cleanse. Just do what you think is right. In any proper run, you should never be seeing this test. So I don't want us to like think about it for right now. I just want us to remember that's the punishment. All right, cleanse, explosion. All right, next is floor. Next is explosion 1. There's gonna be 1 more explosion and then floor again. If you see 2 explosions and you're worried about floor, I need you to stop attacking. Oh, watch out for floor. Watch out for floor. Okay, explosion. And then floor. Good, good, good. Explosion 1. Keep cleansing. Explosion 2. We're really close to testing again. Careful. Stand in the middle, guys. We're standing on top of those teardrops, and they're kind of fucking us up. So remember, once you see 2 explosions, we want to look at the floor and just make sure we're standing. You don't need to do movement skills. Just walk. Explosion. Floor. Good, good, good. Stand over here, guys. Stand over here. Where we have the most space, because we're positioning him in a place where it's really dangerous. Alright, explosion. Also, watch for floor. Watch for floor. He's been kind of idling. Explosion. I mean, floor, sorry. Good, good, good. You're getting it. You're getting it. Keep it up. And since we're in the middle here, you can up jump to avoid things too if you need to.
Well, what's the explosion? There's so many things.
So he only has 2 attacks. He has this and then floor.
Floor.
Those are the only 2 attacks he has. Here comes explosion again. I'll call it. Oh, never mind. We tested.
Cleanse.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh,
I'm gonna Jenny after the 4 shield symbols.
4 shield
Basically,
symbols?
yeah, we need... That's 3 and then 4 Jenny.
Alright, Jenny.
2, 3. We're not supposed to use Jenny for this. Right, okay. And then we come back out and we have a clean gauge again. Alright, stand in the correct spot, watch the floor. Alright, next is explosion 1. That's explosion 1. I can't call what your explosion is because it looks different for each person. Alright, so make sure we stand on his left.
Cleanse.
Oh, he idled. It's floor.
Floor.
Don't forget to cleanse. Explosion 1.
For dodging an explosion, you just
Explosion 2. You said to be outside of the explosion itself. It could be in, on top of him, or it could be like out, like away from him. That's explosion 1. Watch for floor, watch for floor. Okay. Explosion 2 and then floor. Watch out. If you don't know which one it is, if you just up jump, you will always avoid it.
Oh, okay.
Cleanse. We're about to enter test again. Careful. Explosion 2. Floor. Very good. Getting it down a little bit. Explosion 1. Explosion 2. Watch the floor. Good. Nice. We went to test. But that was a little better. That was a little better. Alright, good luck. Up, down, up, up, down, up, up, and then dodge. Ah, that hit me. Ooh. Alright, let's leave. Alright, so before we re-explain and properly explain 2-1 as well as 2-2, does anyone have any questions about what we've seen so far in Phase 1?
No, I'm mainly confused about the explosions in 2-1.
That's fine. Let's talk about it. Last call for questions about Phase 1?
Phase 1, I guess it's alright. It's more so what are those rifts that form when you're outside of the bubble? Do you have to dodge them?
Oh, you mean the rectangles? You don't have to dodge them if you're inside the bubble. So basically just get back in the bubble.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I said don't even worry about any of the stuff that happens out of the bubble. Just try to get back in the bubble within an appropriate time frame. If you take a little bit of damage, it's not the biggest deal. Okay?
Got it. Okay.
So let's talk about Phase 2. Alright, first of all, we have these flowers on the left and right. They do more damage to you. Excuse me. Let me fix something in my... Give me a second. Okay, that's fine. These flowers do more erosion to you, the higher your risk gauge is. Okay. Oh, I guess they only do erosion in hard. They do 0 erosion in normal. My fault. Okay. But basically, like they're kind of like bombs. If you step on them, they'll explode shortly after. So if you go in and then out, you're probably good. Okay. So let's talk about like, first of all, the linked attack. This is floor, as I like to call it. Okay. I'm gonna draw a little thing around every single one here. Oh, there's not one there.
It's predetermined where they are?
No, it's dependent on where he's standing. You can kind of guess. There's a Revy clip recently where he said, based on his positioning, I can estimate where his next thing is going to be, and then he gets hit by it anyway. You can technically do that, yes. But it's a little difficult to tell because he's always moving, and you have to constantly re-estimate. I think it's easier just to react, right? As long... This is my biggest piece of advice for this. When we're in Black Mage in P3, if you want to avoid the kick, you want to make sure you avoid it, what do?
Duck?
Well, you duck, but in order to duck, what do you have to stop doing?
Stop attacking.
Stop attacking. If you want to avoid floor and you're not confident, stop attacking. Do less. Okay? If you go up into the air and you lose erosion to the point where you have to play safer later, then that's the same thing as you losing more damage in the end. Stop greeding for one extra hit, do one less here, so that you can guarantee the mechanic, and then we continue. Okay? First of all, these things on the ground knock you straight up, as you can see here, right? Anything above this line gets hit by an explosion. Look up there. Anything, even if you jump, a regular jump will bring your head right above the line, okay? And you'll take the hit above. So just walk. I had the slowest movement speed in the game for a short time after this boss was released, 140. Everyone here should have 160. I was able to walk and avoid all of these without teleporting.
Yeah.
Okay? Just keep that in mind. In the event that you do get knocked up, you can maybe do some kind of like Adele's have plummet. If you have some kind of like down TP or something like that, anything like that that brings you straight back down, That will generally help. Or an iframe, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is linked attack, but let's talk about explosion. This is explosion. He will either do one of two things. In this GIF, he shoots this explosion here and this explosion here. Okay? In this case, how do we dodge it?
And stand in between them.
Stand in between, or in this space above them. Or in this space outside of them. We don't want to be here, and we don't want to be here. That's it. Alright? But he also has another one where he spawns it directly on top of him. In this case, how do we dodge it?
Up jump.
Up jump.
Anywhere outside of this. You can go up, you can go left, you can go right. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So, here's the problem is you can't call. Like, in this position, I see, let's say I'm Kobe, I see in for the explosion. In to dodge. So I go in. If I call in, someone else could see that bomb is supposed to be, they need to go out.
Oh.
It's different. It's instanced per player, and this is why I could not call which direction for you to dodge. I could only call the explosion itself. I can direct your attention to it. You have to react to it accordingly.
So would you recommend like in
It's
out
up
for
jumping.
dodging or up jumping? Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It depends on what your class uses best. This is what I will tell you though. The positioning of the boss matters. Okay? So first of all, where the fuck is it? Teardrops. These teardrops fall from these things in the ceiling. They reset in this GIF, but they reset every once in a while, every 16 seconds-ish. And then, but there's always gonna be one space that's the largest. Okay, this is a safe spot, but between the teardrops here, if they were to spawn next to each other, this would be a safe spot. Okay? And that's not good. We want to keep the boss always in one specific part of the map, and that's between the teardrops. If the boss is right here instead, and it's out, like the bombs are out here and the bombs are out here, how are you supposed to go up?
Yeah.
And if you need to go to the left, well, now the bombs are there, right? Like, how are you supposed to avoid it correctly? So this is why the positioning of the boss matters. You need to give yourself more options. Unrestrict your play space. That's a very, very important concept that I teach. Okay? So with this boss, keep him here in the middle between the teardrops, and then you decide what you need to do. I will say, if he's in this safe zone between these two teardrop lanes, if you up jump every time, you will always avoid the explosion. The only downside is you lose a little bit of DPM for up jumping, just a little bit. Okay? I up jump often because I'm a Kanna and I have a faster like fall on my up jump, right? But like sometimes I prefer to just like, sometimes I'm banking. My bank is a 10-second hurricane for my burst. And if it's an in, then I have to like position myself just a little bit right here so I can move to the right away from him to avoid an in. And then move in if it's an out, right? So when I call explosion 1 and explosion 2, what I'm saying is, when I say explosion, it's to differentiate. Because when I say explosion 2, you're expecting the linked attack, the floor, to come up immediately after. The reason for this is because the cooldown for the floor is almost exactly twice the cooldown of the explosion itself. Right? The only exception is if he idles too long. If he idles too long between explosions, you can just do one explosion and happen most in a run. You can do one explosion and then knock off. You have to be suspicious. Okay? Does anyone have any questions about that? This is all his attacks. It's just explosion 1, explosion 2, floor. That's the only thing he does for this entire fight. If you understand this, and you really simplify that in your brain, without understanding, this phase is the easiest phase in the fight. Okay? Take your time, play the mechanics, position him well. You will always clear those. Okay? And that's why I wasn't explaining FMA, but I'll explain tests now that we're here. Okay? So, in the event that test happens, right?
He'll throw like these.
When does it happen?
It happens when your risk gauge reaches 100%. In phase 2, 2-1 and in 2-2, you start from 0 on your risk gauge, and it's constantly increasing. You cleanse to keep the gauge down instead of trying to reduce the gauge in the first place. So when this gauge, it's not instant. Everybody's doing it, right? Remember I called for Jenny and I was calling like hey, just dodge this, right? Like feels right. We were all in that together. When this no, this gauge is shared by everyone. Yeah. In phase 1 it's not shared. Phase 2 it's not shared. But phase 2, everyone is working to reduce this. If everybody's cleansing off cooldown in phase 2, this gauge will never get higher.
Mm-hmm.
It will always decrease. Even in hard limbo.
Got it.
Okay. So he's gonna throw some gang signs. If it's purple, then you have to jump. If it's pink, you have to duck. Okay? So this is duck and that's floor. You have to jump that on the ground. Right? So
gang signs is so
yeah, he's throwing gang signs. Yeah, exactly. So, really just don't want to deal with this phase ever. In our run, we got out of P1 at 21 minutes and like 20 seconds, generously. We were basically saying if we do not play Giga perfect for the rest of the run, we're not clearing. So if we test even a single time in our current party's composition, we would not be able to clear.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense? I'm gonna set our goal for today. Our goal is to make it to P3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So does anyone have any questions about FMA or his general attacks?
No, it's clear now.
No.
Okay, let's talk about the last two things we need to mention. This is the subphase. We didn't see this in our run, but when he hits 80% HP, without exception, he will instantly enter a mini cutscene like this. He'll enter like an animation and lasts like 10 seconds. Okay? And then he will enter a subphase, basically, where he has different patterns. Just dodge. It's very simple. Okay? He has this little pillar move that just like cascades across the ground, right? And then he has this like other pillar move, you stand between them. That's all he does, he just alternates.
Okay.
Okay? You cannot cleanse during the subphase, but your cleansing gauge can increase. So what we can do is we can prep and make sure we're not hit so that we can bring a full cleansing gauge for when this exits. The moment we're out of this phase, we can all cleanse, we can catch up a little bit if we're behind.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is the last thing. The HP percent that Spectre's, this is Spectre C, that Spectre C has remaining when the subphase ends, subtract 20% HP from it, and that's when the next subphase will happen.
So every 20. Okay.
Not every 20%. So let's say we enter, he has 100% on his gauge, right? Okay. If he's at, I'm gonna actually write the numbers. If he's at 100, right? And then he goes down to 80, okay? And then after he gets out of the subphase, he's 61%. Sorry, not 61. 71%. Okay? At 51%, he will instantly subphase again. It's not based off time, it's based off his HP.
Okay.
He will not subphase again if you get him below 50%. Oh, sorry, 70%. Sorry. Okay? Does that make sense? You guys got it?
I guess, yeah, I guess it does, yep.
Okay.
Part does.
So, we only have an hour left together, and I want us to run reps. Here's the thing, though. If we spend a lot of time talking about 2-2 as well the next time we get there, it's going to be a little bit difficult. So this time, instead, I'm going to explain 2-2 before we get there. Just a little bit. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is 2-2. First of all, in between 2-1 and 2-2, which is a 50% marker between at the end of phase 2-1. Okay, we'll do this mini game. Alright, have you guys ever seen this like in a Limbo VOD before?
Yeah.
I've seen it, yeah.
Okay, all you do is you step on the spike on the opposite side of the planet as him, and you'll hit him. If you hit him 3 times, you get out, and you get refunded 150 erosion.
Okay.
How long do you? Oh, you have 30 seconds. Okay.
Yep, you have 30 seconds. If you do not succeed, they boot you out, and you don't get the erosion refund.
Okay, so this doesn't give you erosion if you fail?
I believe so, but I've never failed this. But that's just the way I imagine it works. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. This is Spectre D. This is what I consider to be the most difficult learning curve to normal Limbo. Okay? Spectre D has a very important thing. First of all, the risk gauge increases faster, and your cleansing gauge cooldown is shorter, which means you have to do everything you have been doing but more. Okay, just a little bit faster. Like, it's like a small tick up on the tempo. If you're not comfortable with cleansing, if you're even forgetting to cleanse by a second, that can be detrimental to your party because of the amount of mistakes you're likely going to make as you're learning. Okay, in this fight, he's also very simple. If we break down his attacks, he essentially only has 2.5 attacks. Okay? I'm gonna talk about those attacks first. Okay? This is Beast. I call it Storm, because it looks similar to Darknell, like Blue Storm. He summons the Storm above, and then he just hits down below him. You can duck to avoid it. You can duck, you can step out of the way, you can go below him. It's important to note, he's standing on a platform right now. This is our room. You can go below him right now. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So he has Storm and he has Walls. Okay? This is very important. This is how high the walls start. Okay? They get shorter as they go out. See that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If he's on the platform down here, let's say this is him, okay? The walls will start here. So if you're standing, you'll get hit, okay? In this box.
Okay.
Make sense? Just be careful, all right? He generally almost always alternates these skills. But again, be suspicious. Sometimes a boss idles and doesn't use a skill, and then the skill comes off cooldown again, and you can use it again. Okay? That's how all bosses work. So just be very careful. Alright? Now here is the thing that makes this boss like a lot more tricky. This is his 2.5 attack, and I'm going to explain where it comes from. This is Tooth. Alright? Or Teeth, whatever you want to call it. Basically, this little symbol will appear on top of one person's head. Alright? Only one person at a time. Hi, Orange. Only one person at a time. After 3 seconds, it will place teeth on that person's location at that time. Okay? 3 seconds after that, the tooth will be eligible to be broken. As in, if you step on it, you can erupt it. Erupting it looks like this. You see this little laser? He steps on this right one right here. And then you get a laser right there. Okay? Obviously, getting hit by the tooth when it chomps you and then shoots the laser will knock off some of your cleansing gauge, and getting hit by the laser also reduces your cleansing gauge. You also lose 30 erosion. Okay? They can be vertical or horizontal. It does depend on the color of the eyeball in the middle of the tooth. So if we look at, where's a good example? Where'd my teeth go? Oh, this one's horizontal because it's purple.
Okay.
If it's, oh wait, no, is it horizontal? No, purple is vertical. My fault. You can also see the slit of the eye is like more of an oval shape, and for blue, I think it's more of like a side oval.
All right.
Okay. That's not really very important. It can be a little helpful. All right. But at the end of the day, just keep the teeth away from your party members. Again, when we restrict restrict our area of play, the goal is to unrestrict it as fast as possible. This fight, 2-2 will compound your problems exponentially. because of the risk gauge mechanic. Every 1/4 of the bar that you increase will restrict one side of the map. See that purple right there? You can't step in that.
Yeah.
It'll reduce your cleanse gauge and erode you.
Oh.
Once you get to halfway, the right side closes. When you get to the third, the bottom closes. And when you get to the end, you test. And the test is the most dangerous test in the entire fight. You do not want to test. I don't need to explain it. I'm just going to say dodge. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay. Is it better to keep him like on the top platform or?
I like to attack on the top platform because it gives you the most options in terms of dodging. You can go down, you can go up, you can go left, you can go right. Make sense?
Okay.
And remember, just like when the tooth is on you, your goal is to put it far away. So the goal is to get the used to the cadence. My suggestion is when we enter 2-2, inevitably, do not even attack. Focus on the teeth and understand the teeth first while dodging the boss. Okay?
All right.
All right.
In that picture there.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Popping all the teeth. Yeah, how's he popping all the teeth?
Correct. So I said he has 2.5 attacks. This is his other attack. Occasionally, every 50 seconds, 45 seconds, he will just pop all the teeth that exist on the map. If you haven't popped them already.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay? You cannot step on a tooth until it's prepped. Keep that in mind in order to pop it in, like manually. You have to wait for it to glow like RGB. I don't know how else to explain that. There's not like a good GIF for that in here. But like, you see how like these look like staticky and like red and blue?
Yeah.
That's when you can step on them. Otherwise, they're more black.
Okay.
I know you're not going to be able to remember all of this, but I have to explain that a little bit before we get in there. Okay? All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay. It's me and the cane bursting first. And then it's going to be the Shadower bursting second. Now that we're like bursting immediately off cooldown, are you feeling the difference of Mercedes Legion?
Yeah, no, I feel it because you guys are ready before me.
Yeah, exactly. I highly, if you're trying to push these bosses in the head and if they're min clears, you need Mercedes Legion. That 1% surprisingly makes a large difference.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely try to.
All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Cleanse. 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 Wall. In. Out. Left, right. Cleanse.
Right.
Good. Down.
Left, right.
Cleanse. In. Right, left. Cleanse. Left, right. I bet he's gonna fucking slash me.
Duck.
Cleanse. Right. Probably wall. Wall. In. Good luck over there. Out. Down. Right, left. We're out soon. Tect, what's the cooldown on your Ori? On your burst.
10 seconds cleanse.
Okay.
Slime is coming from the left.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Try to bring him to the middle. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, yep.
Cleanse. Sorry, I bound a little early. Slime's coming. Cleanse.
Slime, left side. Slime. Platform. Slime.
Oh man. Cleanse. We have a platform on the right. We need it. Careful. Slime's hopping. Oh my god, I fell twice. Yeah, we gotta be really on top of cleansing these platforms. You gotta be careful.
Where is he?
He's under. Cleanse.
In. Out.
As soon as my foot bind is up, I'm gonna go. That's in 22 seconds. Is that fine?
Yep, I'm 15 seconds. Duck.
Duck.
In. Out.
Binding. Finally, some Vank skips.
Slime.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Unbound. Left, right.
Slime.
Oh man. In. Out.
Duck.
Cleanse. Out. God damn it.
Duck.
I think I can barely make it.
Right. Slime.
Duck.
Duck. Slime's up. Diving.
Platform broken on the left.
Oh.
Slime.
Whoops, slime. Yeah. I just got comboed.
Yeah, that's how they do you.
Slime.
Damn it. And we got this platform.
Slime coming from the
Nice.
left.
How much time on your burst?
Oh, he.
10?
12 seconds. I'm ready.
You go whenever you're ready.
Alright. Slime coming from the left.
Bound. Ooh, more Vank skips, baby.
Slime.
I'm coming from the left.
Slime. Yep. Platform. Slime. Platform. Slime. Slime. Duck. In.
In.
Out. Slime. Duck. Left. Duck.
Down by accident.
In. Cleanse. Out.
My circle.
Duck.
I'm gonna short bind him here.
Cleanse. Duck. In.
Oops. All right. We will burst on entry.
Okay.
Remember, we have to
Is it
cleanse
an
off
Ori
cooldown. I think so. Yeah.
It's my Ori.
Yeah, just, I'm ready whenever.
You have to go immediately.
Cleanse.
Hey, don't forget to cleanse. Man,
This one's the shared one, right?
this one is the this one's shared. Everyone is cleansing.
Okay.
That's why you'll see the gauge go down even when you're not cleansing.
Got it.
Push the floor.
Cleanse.
Explosion 1. Cleanse. Dude, no, Yuki's not gone. Careful. He's idling a lot. Okay, explosion 2 and then floor. Try to stand on his left so he comes to the middle. Up jump. Explosion 1.
Cleanse.
Alright, this is natural. This is natural. This is 80%. Alright, watch pillars and then watch the cascade. You can't cleanse in this phase, don't forget.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in. Oh, shit. Can we attack? Oh,
Yeah, attack him. Whatever HP he has left, minus 20. Don't forget, that's the next time we'll do this. So next time will be 57.4.
57. Okay.
How many seconds on your burst tech? Explosion? Watch the floor, watch the floor.
20.
Okay. Good. Keep cleansing, keep cleansing.
Explosion. Cleanse. Oh. Floor.
Are you ready? 5 seconds?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Keep cleansing, keep cleansing. 2, 1, binding. Keep cleansing, we're behind. Nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Unbound. Jenny. Keep up the cleansing, guys, keep up the cleansing. We're gaining on him, we're gaining on him. Oh, I think I got hit there. Oh, fuck, my fault. Hi, Jenny, we're off. Explosion 2, watch floor, watch floor.
Cleanse.
Explosion 1.
Explosion. Cleanse.
Explosion. Oh, watch the floor, watch the floor. Okay. Now watch floor, watch floor. Good. Don't forget your 1 minutes. Oh, we tested, we tested. That's so weird. Oh, no, we didn't test, we didn't test. This is the natural. Oh, we were so close to testing though. We all have to triple cleanse as soon as possible after the test ends. Don't forget.
Okay. Yeah, how do we dodge the cascade?
Up jump.
Just don't stand up.
You can flash jump through it. Yeah.
Alright.
Get ready to cleanse, get ready to cleanse.
Oh,
Cleanse.
cleanse.
How many seconds on burst?
20.
Okay, watch 4.
4.
You can't afford to get hit. Like, stop attacking if you need to. Our next burst gets us out. I mean, oh my god, I got hit. Oh no. I'm mashing.
Cleanse.
I'm prepping burst.
Alright, mine's up.
Go. Oh no! I think maybe you should have waited to cleanse before you oried.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm jennying this.
Wait, where are the hand signs at? Why can't I see them?
Oh, we saw them.
Wait, what?
They throw his gang signs.
Oh, this Jenny. I don't know what's going on. I forgot. Oh, my Ori, though. All of it is gone.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why we had to keep the cleansing clean. This is a boss where all your small mistakes really matter.
Got it.
Alright, we're out. Good luck in phase 3. I will say you did pretty well, though, in 2-1, mister, because I know you came in with like 300.
Oh, shit.
Alright, don't forget, step on the spike, jump on it.
Alright. Oh, she's amazing. Okay, that's not bad.
Nice, get some back. You have tooth on you as you enter.
Oh. Nice.
Oh my god, my ass.
Do we burst?
Alright.
No,
We don't have burst yet. We should have used burst there, so you're having to wait now. Alright, we're already down. Remember, stop attacking and just focus on cleansing.
Okay.
The fact that we're already down 2 walls and we've been here for like 20 seconds is not good. This is not good. This is where most normal Limbo players, like learners, this is where your dreams go to die. So you see, I like to place mine up at the top. Tooth, 2, 3, 4. Place, 2, 3, 4. Tooth, 2, 3, 4. Place, 2, 3, 4. Tooth, 2, 3, 4. Place, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Place, 2, 3. Out. 4. Tooth, 2, 3, 4. Play. I can't wait to see you guys do tests. It's gonna be really funny. 4.
No, we're about to test?
Yeah, we're about to. Look, it's almost at the end.
Oh,
See how the walls are closing in? Aren't you getting claustrophobic? Sorry, I had to pop that. Careful. Oh no, I got hit by that. Good luck, guys. We're going to test.
Oh, I died. I died out.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do tests.
Cleanse.
Dodge everything.
I'm gonna want this.
I was
Oh
not.
my god, this test sucks.
I was not kidding. Every time you get hit, by the way, by the floating balls or the.
Jump?
No, you can't. You can only jump. I recommend knowing how good your duck is. Every time you get hit in there, it's 50 erosion.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should not be if you are doing a proper clear of this boss, no matter what phase you're in, 2-1, 2-2, or phase 3, white or black Limbo, you never want to test. Not a single time.
Okay.
Got it.
There was a lot going on in 2-2. Oh my god.
It feels like a lot, but at the end of the day, he's just doing walls or storm. That's it.
Yeah.
And then it's just placing the tooth. That is all you're doing, and spamming cleanse. That's all you are doing. Like, there's a lot of visual clutter. Do not be distracted by the visual clutter. You have tooth, place, right? Place it in a good spot. What attack did you use last? Avoid the next one. That's it. That's your whole headspace the entire time you're playing 2-2. Simplify it. What were you asking?
Yeah, it's pretty much it's very X-Slot-ish with the visual clutter.
A little bit. Does someone have a question about 2-2 at all?
What's the big attack that covers the screen at the bottom?
That's not an attack. That's the walls closing in.
Oh, that's the walls. Okay.
Yeah, every single time your risk gauge goes up another quarter, we lose another section of the map. You saw it coming in and out because we were teetering on the 3/4 marker for the cleansing gauge.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
I ran to test 2 more times.
Yeah. And then the moment we came out of test, everything was clear, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's because we were at the bottom of the gauge. I'll show you again. So, like for instance, in this picture right here, these guys are teetering on the 1/2 marker. If it goes past this marker, they lose this section right here.
Okay, got it.
Makes sense. And then let's find another example in here somewhere. Surely there's something in here. Don't tell me they're that good. I guess they're that good. First marker obviously is the left half of the map, right? Third marker is the bottom, and then if you get the 4th marker, then you get the top as well, and you just test.
Oh.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, yeah, it's right here. If you are caught in an area after it's blocked, you take 300% HP damage, so you probably die. Some people prefer to do that, like if you're a Dark Knight, for instance. Some Dark Knights will, like, this is the way they allow themselves to die, so they can pop Pact, right? Things like that. Okay? Alright, you guys ready to go back in? We probably have time for 1, maybe 2 more.
Yep.
Remember, the goal is make it to phase 3. Alright?
Phase 3. Alright.
Alright, I'm entering in 3, 2, 1, entering. Cleanse. I need to hit these cons, man. This is bad. Ring swap off cons? It's actually not even efficient. Doppel's is too good on con to not run con. You're ready to pop your 1 minutes? Oh. Roar's fine too, Lua. Don't forget to call your cleanses, sorry. I heard someone calling it. You like Kant or Roar? No, I like Kant more. We were just talking about that actually.
Wait, so if you stand on top of him, you don't get hit by anything?
Pretty much.
Well, his attack? Okay.
Mostly, yeah. Except for, what's it called? Also, you guys ready?
5 seconds. Yeah, you can go. Slime.
Okay. Shatter, whenever.
Slime.
Okay, we'll tackle. Nice. Slime, right?
Slime. 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 Slime on the left.
Try to position him correctly. Careful. It's bad when he's like on the side and that's the side slime spawns on. You just get kidnapped immediately. So we want to keep him in the middle.
Minis.
Fix it.
Cleanse.
Good.
Slime. Slime.
Much better on the platforms this time, guys. Ow.
Cleanse. Oh.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Ow.
Oh.
You guys ready in maybe 10?
I need 15.
No, I need
Okay.
15. Yep. Duck. Cleanse. Duck.
Ready?
Yep.
Down.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Cleanse.
In. Out.
Cleanse. Careful. Don't bring him too far to the sides.
Up one.
How many seconds?
Cleanse. 30 for him.
Let me know when there's 10 left.
Alright.
Slime coming from the right.
Is it 10?
Now it is, yep.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Going?
Wait,
Oh,
where
is
do
he,
you
is
see
he digging right now?
He's
Yeah.
digging.
Oh no. Did you catch him already? Okay, nice.
I got him. Cleanse.
I kind of scuffed my burst as a result. Whatever. We'll be on the next burst anyway.
Slime. Cleanse. Oh, I dived into that.
Swapping.
Cleanse. Duck.
In.
Cleanse.
How much time on your burst?
55.
Plan.
Duck. Cleanse. In. Out. Cleanse. Duck.
Alright, we're gonna do a regular burst. We're gonna do a regular burst. How much time left?
20.
Okay.
Duck. 15.
Oops.
In.
Alright, I'm prepping burst now.
Out. I'm ready.
Bound. We're not doing an absolute gear review for you, Nathan. We're not binding. We're not binding. Floor. God damn it, I got hit with that. Explosion. Floor.
Floor.
We're already almost testing. Careful.
Yeah.
What the heck? I TP'd into the fucking flower that was exploding. We're testing. Alright.
Oh dang, that was instant.
We are speed running. Yeah, we got hit way too many times entering.
Signs are
Up, down,
up,
down,
down,
down, up.
up, smack left.
Oh my god. How many seconds on y'all's burst?
25 times.
Explosion. Alright, I'm prepping burst now. Explosion 1.
I'm ready. High floor.
Alright. I thought this was supposed to be shatter, but I'm just gonna mine.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, you're good. Cleanse.
Floor.
Floor.
Alright. Natural. Don't stand too far away, guys. We're mispositioning him. We gotta be in the middle. Oh god, these teardrops. Alright. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Watch floor.
Floor. Explosion.
Yeah. Next is explosion 2.
Cleanse.
Watch floor, watch floor.
Floor.
Better, better.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Floor.
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 Good, good. But our cleansing's still falling behind, guys. Careful. I think we're just not pressing it fast enough, so watch out. Are you guys ready for burst soon?
10 seconds. Zip.
Okay, floor.
Floor. Cleanse.
Shadower, it's your Ori this time.
Yeah, I have my work. Let me know when you're ready.
Go, just go as soon as you're ready.
Floor.
Cleanse. Don't forget to cleanse. We're almost in test, so careful.
Cleanse.
Now. Good, good, good.
Cleanse.
We should natural here. Nice.
Oh, I can't get it.
Make sure we stand in the right spot. He's gonna exit here. Get ready to cleanse. Cleanse.
Cleanse. Mini.
How many seconds on burst? Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do my mini, even if it's late.
Yeah. I just did my mini too.
Cleanse. Nice. Much better. Kind of getting it down a little bit. After that, you know, first little thing when we entered. Move. He's not moving, bro. Alright, there we go.
Oh, fuck.
Give me how much time on y'all's burst?
Cleanse, around like 10 seconds.
Okay. We are gonna burst. We are gonna burst. So get ready.
I'm ready. Cleanse.
Alright. Catching him here.
Cleanse.
Lens. We can fix the teeth later.
Cleanse.
Just use your Jenny however you need to. And we'll pop them while we have Jenny on. Popping this one on the right. Nice. Cleanse.
Cleanse. Oh. Cleanse.
Very good. That was very good. Oh,
Cleanse.
careful.
That, oh.
If you're gonna pop a tooth, try to calm that you're popping it.
Alright.
Watch your teeth, watch your teeth. DPS less if you're placing a lot of teeth. It's more important to put the teeth down correctly than it is to do damage. Popping? We're about to test, so be careful.
Cleanse.
Sharpen up, sharpen up. Watch walls, watch walls. Okay.
Cleanse.
Watch walls here, he's gonna wall.
Oh. How do we dodge that though?
By not having this problem in the first place. You can also blink. I think blink would work.
Cleanse.
Oh, we tested. Good luck, good luck. Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm too good.
Did you get hit all?
I did not get hit. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, you guys ready to burst?
Yep.
This is regular burst. This is regular burst.
Oh, not Ori? Okay.
Oh, do you have Ori? Do you have Ori? Then you Ori.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You fix the teeth later, right?
Yeah, fix the teeth later. This is why I like to burst up here, though.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Oh.
It gives you more space to deal with the teeth.
Cleanse.
Once.
Cleanse.
Careful.
Cleanse.
I'm popping that one. Oh my god.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Oh, we're about to test again. Dang.
Yeah, dude. We're getting hit too much.
Cleanse.
Duck. Watch out, you got tooth, man. Oh god. Remember, the boss himself is not actually doing anything. Just like look for the signs that he uses to summon an attack. I'm half the time I'm just looking at my own head.
Oh.
All right, good luck. Ooh, ah! Oh, that hit me. That was too tough.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, nah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's on 40.
I'm on 40,
Oh.
guys.
no, just survive one more burst to get this.
I have Ori. I have burst and Ori. I have burst and Ori.
Okay.
We burst in 10 seconds, or you can
And
honestly.
we should be going now. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
going.
yeah, just
Going?
wait.
Oh, you have Ori? Wait, I thought no one was supposed to have Ori here. All right,
I
go
have
ahead.
Ori, I have Ori.
Oh, we desynced our Oris. I see.
Yeah, our Ori's desynced because I think I fucked up mine.
Bound. Hey, well, hey, you made it. 10 erosion, but you made it. That counts. That counts. Good luck.
Cool.
Try to avoid. You're probably gonna die in a puddle or outside of the bubble immediately. Watch out for the grab. He could grab first.
With the grab.
Up jump it, or get away, and then step back in.
Oh.
Up jump.
I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, I'm going left and right. What the?
Yeah, that's a grab. That's a grab. That happens like every 25 seconds. This is in. Next is probably duck. Duck. Probably one more duck. Or blue.
Alright. Duck.
Duck. And now grab. Okay.
Out.
Watch the grab. Watch the grab.
Woo! With the grab. Oh, what are these things on the floor?
We have to cleanse them. You see how the borders are all distorted? If 6 of these puddles appear, we test. Which they're about to, because I just got hit by a blue. We're cooked.
Oh shit.
I'll see you in a little bit. On the bright side, I'll show you guys test while we're here. Test in this phase, we want to avoid these pillars 4 times. 2.
Do you send the blue?
No. Avoid the pillars 4 times first. 3. And then 4 one more time. Now get in the pillar. And you get some erosion back. You're at 105. You get 50 back.
Oh dang, okay.
That's the only other way to refund it. It's good to do that, but the problem is, again, in a min clear, you do not have time to be doing that.
Oh, okay. How do I keep getting flown?
That's the grab.
Oh,
We'll talk about that.
okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and leave.
Alright.
Nice. We probably don't have time to go again for P3 right now. Okay.
That's fine.
But the goal is to bring as much erosion as you can into P3. Like, Black Limbo is like everyone's final learning curve. But if you can do 2-2 well, then you should be able to understand Limbo Black very easily. Yeah, Alicia's in my chat right now. Her party failed out their first run this week due to a test with 2% left because they tested. You can't be testing. Alright, so I'll talk a little bit first. Does anyone have any questions about 2-2? How did you guys feel about it that time? A little better?
That's
I'm
a
not
little
sure if
bit
it's
better.
my fault from cleansing or if it's someone else's.
I
tell?
just know that we would be testing like instantly. I'm cleansing instantly every single time. I'm holding y'all up. If you're getting hit even once, like if you get hit once, then you lose like easily 1/10 of that gauge, the wrist gauge.
Oh dang.
It's bad because of how fast it's up. You're likely losing up to between 1/8 and 1/10 of that bar.
Alright. When he summons those walls, if you're standing on him, do they still hit you?
There is a safe spot right on top of him, but it moves with his head. It's kind of like trying to avoid the eye lasers in P2 Kalos. There is a safe spot right under his chin, but he's always moving and bobbing his head. It's kind of hard to see. Right?
Yeah, so in that situation you can't dodge them then.
Correct.
You only have one platform.
Correct. You'd have to, if you only have the one platform, you either up jump over it, or you try to find the safe spot, or you iframe it.
Or TP classes.
Or TP class, I guess, yeah. But that's like privilege, right, from the class. So I'm talking about like general, like what you're gonna do.
Got it.
Don't forget, you can avoid storm by ducking under it.
Okay.
I saw some of us get hit by that a couple of times while we were up top. We do not want to get hit by that, so you can duck it if you need to. You can also up jump over it. That's also possible. Right? If he's on the platform below you, let's say he's like right here. Storm hits right here. Okay?
Oh, okay.
You can jump. You can just, you don't have to up jump. You can even just regular jump and you'll probably avoid it.
So what do you want to be when you grow
Okay. We know test. I guess I'll talk a little bit about P3 before I let y'all go. Okay. So just to clarify, first of all, in this phase, he has hands. You duck this, you can up jump it or be out of the bubble. Remember, if we are out of the bubble, how much time do we have before we erode? Does anyone remember?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. So 1 second, 2 second, okay? 1 second, 2 second. If I cleanse after 1 second, how much time do I have remaining outside of the bubble?
5 seconds.
Correct. It's a trick question. Whether you are in second 1 or second 2, you only get 5 seconds the moment you cleanse. Alicia, have you been flash jumping out of this whole time? Yeah, you gotta duck these, Alicia. Or up jump it. Oh, Storm? Yeah, you can duck Storm. Correct. This is Bubble. Otherwise, I call it Blue. Okay. Basically, there's 2 bubbles, right? That's just to denote where you're supposed to stand during Blue. You stand on the inside. Or you can also up jump it. The exact hitbox is like this. Something like that. So you can go up here. Okay. Second, we have Shark. It's called Rising Shadow in the dock. The actual symbol doesn't hurt, but the Shark Chomp does. If you get hit by the Shark or by Blue, you spawn 1 puddle. Let's talk about those puddles. Okay? If a puddle spawns, okay? When puddles spawn, where do they talk about puddles? Ah, here we go. You can only have 6, up to 5 puddles. When 6 puddles spawn, you test. You cleanse them by being near them. So you have to leave the bubble often to cleanse. He'll move around a lot because of grab, too. Okay? If you step on a puddle, it actually, in normal, I don't think it removes gauge. But in hard, it removes a small tick of gauge. Enough to make it annoying, because you can only regenerate cleansing gauge inside the bubble. Keep that in mind. Okay? So we have to cleanse these. When you have 4 left, you see these like borders, they're glitchy, right? That's indicating that you have 2 puddles left before you test. That's it. These are the puddles look like.
And you can only cleanse them within the bowl?
No, you said to cleanse them when you're near them.
Okay.
So you have to leave the bubble in order to cleanse them half the time. Because they're not always going to be near you, right? Okay. Lastly, this is grab. I'm going to draw a box around it. See these strings right here? You see that right there?
Okay, yeah.
This is grab. It's like a 30-second cooldown. Or 25-second cooldown. Let's see. 20-second cooldown.
Okay.
Okay? This attack does 50 erosion. It's 100 in hard. Okay? And when you get hit, you also force chokes you and then throws you to the other side of the map, which means you are also outside of the bubble. Which means you can get kidnapped by the monsters. That's a penalty. You can step on a puddle. You can get hit by legs on your way back in, right? All kinds of things. It could mean more than just 50 erosion, right? Do not get hit by this attack. It's the most important attack to dodge. Each black limbo and white limbo have their own one attack you really have to dodge. This is the attack to dodge.
Okay.
Especially in normal. Obviously in hard you don't want to get hit at R. You cannot duck it. That is a common misconception. People see it for the first time and they think they can duck it because of the hitbox. You cannot duck it.
Okay.
Up jump it or be behind him. Okay. That is Limbo Black. White Limbo is really simple. He just kind of... He has
the timer.
2 minutes. Oh, the timer on the toss? Or the timer on
the top of the screen that counts down to 0.
Oh, that's the timer for swap.
Oh, it swaps. Okay.
Yeah, just like phase 1. We swap between Black Limbo and White Limbo instead. White Limbo is a lot more simple. You cleanse in order to get rid of these walls and also your gauge, right? And he just does his hook bomber attack or whatever it is. He just slams in front of him and knocks you back. Very easy to dodge. Up jump, short range, step behind him, whatever you need to do. Okay? However, his attack to dodge is the dragon. I call it dragon. Okay? It'll spawn on a random side of the map, and the wind, the purple that shows up in the map, will be blowing in one direction. Okay? It could be left or it could be right. You don't know until he does it.
if you're attacking him right here and the dragon spawns, he will just fuck you up for multiple ticks while you're standing here until you get away. And when you get away, if you jump with him, you could lose as much as 400 erosion per second. If you are jumping along with it, okay? To avoid it, you'll notice it gets lower. It spawns here. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. It spawns here. And then it goes like here. So you go opposite side and then blink up here, or you iframe it. Lewis says to hamster ball it as a can.
Alright.
For a shadower, you can just use assault, flash jump, assaulter to the top left, blink. Or other side, wherever you need to go. And then from this side, you could even like into darkness or trick blade, whatever it is that teleports you behind the boss. That would work. Alright, that's it. That's the entire boss. I know you guys didn't get a lot of exposure into P3. It's hard to get that exposure with the party not being like giga strong. But you guys made it to P3 once, so you met the goal. So good job.
Alright.
Alright, does anyone have any questions before I let y'all off? I have to get to the next party that wants to learn Limbo.
No, I think that pretty much, it helps a lot.
Okay.
The first couple of visits.
I hope that was like productive in terms of getting you guys the fundamentals of the boss. I know obviously you're not super proficient yet. You can request again for non-beginner practice with Limbo, right? Like if you'd like to get intermediate practice, just ask in my the boss teaching Discord as usual, and we can try and set that up too. Or just get some practice on your own time. This would be enough to get you practice on your own time. You guys are doing pretty well after that first test in 2-1. You guys were pretty locked in after that. That was pretty good. Okay, but just keep improving on it. At the end of the day, you want to not get hit at all. People are ring swapping into like mid-air, like in the middle of this boss, in between DPM. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'll let you go. I gotta get ready.
Alright, take it easy, Eric.
Alright, yeah, no problem. You guys take care.
Alright, have a nice day.
Alright, guys, we're teaching Limbo again. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Eos? And then hello, Chibi, nice to meet you. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I've got allergies, and I'm gonna get some water. I'm parched, and then we'll get started. Sounds good?
Yep.
Let me make sure my fans are off. They're on. Okay. You're back.
I could do catching this time. I was looking at the guide when I was at work. I was like, I can't even see half of these things. These things are populated.
Yeah, I hope with the coach it'll be evident or like really easy.
We'll see. We're dog shit.
Yeah. And I checked that paladin. He didn't send any messages after when he like first messaged me, so I think he actually is away on a trip.
Well, didn't you say
Hopefully
he was
replies.
back this weekend?
He did say that. I just DM'd him now, asking any update. We can always just find somebody else again.
No. I think we need that pally, not because you're stronger than us, but because we're
We do. You're right.
All right,
Ideally, it's him. Hey, bro.
Hello, everybody. All right, welcome. So this is not Eos's first time learning a boss with me, but Chibi, this is your first time learning with a boss with me. Nice to meet you. I teach all the time, so if you have any friends that want to learn too, send them my way. I consider myself the best boss teacher in terms of fundamentals. Wait, have I taught you before?
Oh, I didn't know you got coaching before.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Oh wait, really? I thought I have taught you a boss, Eos.
No, I just asked questions and maple questions. But
oh, okay.
I was trying to I was trying to learn.
No problem, King Gat.
Darren with you, but I never ended up.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're jumping straight from Saren to straight into Limbo.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. All right, so let's get started. The way I teach bosses for both of you, since neither of you learned with me before, I make sure that we try to break the boss down into digestible portions. All right. Now, the thing that normally happens with Limbo is it starts with I just teach P1, but depending on what happens, most of the time it ends up we just go straight all the way to 2-2, even sometimes straight to phase 3 without me explaining anything, and I just explain mid-run. This boss is technically that simple if you are already pretty seasoned as a player. Okay. Now, what seasoned can mean can vary really drastically nowadays with like power creep and how easy it is for people to get up to these tiers of bosses, right, in comparison to before. But I'm still going to talk about just P1 and the core fundamentals. It's going to take maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most, and then we're going to go in and we're going to run reps, okay?
Alright.
Alright, so let's get started. So first of all, have you guys done Calling before at least? I'm sure you guys have done Calling at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so similar to Calling, we have like a willpower system. In this case, it's called Erosion. All right, so it's going to tick up on this little UI on your screen. Okay, from 0. When it gets to 1,000, you and only you will fail out. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, in your actual party UI, which is right here. Oops, I did this last time too. God damn it, I popped my Jenny. Right here, your little UI right here will actually start from 1,000 because that's your HP remaining, your life remaining, your willpower remaining. And if the UI up here was at 51, you'd be at 949 down here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My music's being a little buggy. Let me adjust this real quick. Okay. Alright, so let's talk about this. Oops. So, the entirety of this fight, if I had to describe it, is the boss is simple. The attacks are telegraphed. As long as you know what attacks exist, there's generally not a lot to keep track of, and they're all telegraphed, so they're easily dodgeable, right? However, the boss feels like a lot of work. And the reason for that feeling of a lot of work is this right here. This is your purification aura, this little circle, and your risk gauge, this thing. Okay? We're gonna start in phase 1 and phase 3, we start from up here. And then phase 2, we start down here at the empty part. Alright. The goal in phase 1 and phase 3 is to reduce it from max to 0 as much as you can. Okay? And in phase 1, the goal is to keep it down here. It's going to constantly fill up over and over again. We have to fight it as it slowly tries to get bigger. Okay? And the way we do so is when the purification aura reaches max, all you do is press interact. It's a button. You press interact from this full amount, and then it empties out straight to 0, and then you knock off a small chunk of the existing gauge. Make enough sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what's gonna happen. In basically Limbo is a series of specters. In phase 1, we fight specters A and B. In phase 2, we will fight specter C and then fight specter D. And then in phase 3, we'll swap between fighting black Limbo and white Limbo, like in phase 1 with specter A and B. So, I know that sounds a little complicated, but the way we're gonna explain that is, you know, Will in P1 with the blue room and the purple room.
Yeah.
Think of it like that, except you're forced to swap between the rooms. And then you have to fight that boss for an amount of time and then swap back over. They share the same HP bar, but they're different bosses. Okay? So, let's talk about that. First of all, because we are swapping between these bosses every 2 minutes, the goal is to empty your gauge before the swap in phase 1. If you do not if you exit like a swap between A and B, the specters, and you have any more than 0 gauge, you will then get some erosion. If you have anywhere between this and the first quarter, you lose 10. Okay? Between this and the next one, you lose 30. And then anything below this, you lose 50. Anything below this, like between these two, you lose 70. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Every time you swap specters, the gauge will replenish back to 100, and then you have to do it again. Okay. Are there any other questions before I talk about the actual boss?
No, you just have to dump your gauge pretty much.
Yep, just empty the gauge over and over again. All right, so let's talk about it. This is Spectre A. Okay. First of all, in Spectre A and in Spectre B, these legs will spawn. You'll see one spawn here and one spawn here. You can stand in between these two legs. This will be the case for every single kind of pillar pattern all the way until phase 3. Even in phase 3, this will be relevant. Okay? It's a little tighter in phase 3, but you can still do it. Got it? If you get hit by these legs, you will lose some erosion, just 10. Now here's the thing that makes this boss actually difficult with the gauge. If you take a hit from any attack in this boss, whether environmental or from Limbo himself, some of your existing purification aura gauge will decrease. You could lose, you see how it's completely active right now? This could get chopped down straight to 20% down here in one shot. And this is how you lose time on your cleanses. Not only do you have to...
Off just one hit?
Some attacks can bring it straight to 0 from full.
Oh, wow.
The goal is to not get hit at all. Alright? You can't, in fact, it's so like reasonable that you don't get hit at all on this boss that they even recommend Risk Taker Ring. So, with that being said, let's talk about the attacks. Alright? First of all, this guy has a little bubble, Spectre A. Alright? If you are inside this bubble, there's not like a penalty for being outside of it. Like, you don't like do less healing or damage like Black Mage, right? Or like Magnus. Instead, the moment you exit this bubble, you now have a 2-second timer before you begin eroding. The amount of erosion is higher, the higher your risk gauge is. Okay? Spooky things happen outside of the bubble too. I'll leave that as a surprise to you. Really, like, just because when you're out of the bubble, your goal is to get back into the bubble relatively quickly. But I just have to let you know that you do have a 2-second grace period. Now here's the thing. If at any point, this is second 1 and second 2, if at any point you cleanse, you remove the existing, and now you have a 5, you get it replaced with a 5-second timer. If you cleanse outside of the bubble, no matter how much time you had left in the grace, you suddenly get a 5-second timer before you can re-enter the bubble. You'll be good. Like, you are safe for those 5 seconds. You have more time outside of the bubble. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's talk about his actual attacks. Alright? This is all the spooky stuff. You can refer to the guide if you'd like. The guide's here in my Discord too if you need it. This is forwards, backwards, backwards, forwards. I just call this left, right, or right, left. Okay? I say the direction he's moving first and where he's going to attack after. So you'll notice he never turns around in this fight, so there's no confusion. He's always facing one way and walking forwards and backwards, facing the right. Okay? So no confusion there. He will just move in one direction and then attack in that direction and then attack behind him. That's it. This doesn't even give erosion, it just knocks you out of the bubble. And knocks off your purification gauge. Alright? He does the same thing backwards. Left to right. He hits with the shield and then the sword instead. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Great. Let's continue. This is horizontal slash. If you get hit with this, you get blinked randomly across the map. Just another thing to get you out of the bubble. Okay? Again, you'll lose gauge, like the purification aura, if you get hit. Don't get hit by anything. You can just duck it to avoid it or be outside of the bubble to avoid it. Very simple. Okay? Last, we have wall. I call this in and then out. In and out. Okay? All you have to do is, you'll see Kobe step into the wall because he's going to attack he's going to create a barrier. He's going to attack the outside of the bubble first, and then attack the inside of the bubble second. Always in that order. Never differently. Make sense?
Yeah. So
Okay,
if
cool.
you see that pillar, you just target always?
Yeah, just hug it. Just hug the pillar, hug the wall, and then step away.
Okay.
Very simple, very simple. If you, for some reason, teleport through this by means of being a TP class, yeah, the wall itself is an attack. Yeah. If you stand on the wall when it spawns, you take damage. Okay? Again, knocks off your gauge. And if you teleport past it, it functions like a lucid golem. It'll do damage to you as you teleport past it. Even if it's with a blink to the other side of the map, on the opposite side of the wall. Okay?
Wait, when it spawns, will it do damage to you?
It does damage when it spawns, yes.
Okay.
And it'll push you off. It'll push you off. Like it's not like a knockback. It'll just push you over a little bit. Okay? Do you erode? You do not erode. None of Limbo's attacks in Spectre A actually erode. That's all. Okay? They just knock off your gauge. Alright. So this is Spectre B. Spectre B is a lot more annoying than Spectre A in terms of like, this is important to point out. What's important to point out? Do you erode if you TP pass? Yeah, I already explained it. Alright, so next we have Spectre B. Spectre B's whole gimmick is that the platforms disappear. Okay? He breaks platforms. If you fall inside these holes, you lose 50 erosion. That's a lot. Remember, you only have 1,000. 20 times falling in the hole and you just fail. Okay? So, the thing is though, if you cleanse near a platform when it's broken, or even when it's about to break, you can A, prevent it from breaking, or just fix the platform completely, instantly. Okay? So just like make sure you step out and then cleanse near the platforms to restore them. That's all. Got it? His actual attacks are even easier to dodge, in my opinion, than Spectre A is, though. This is probably his fastest attack. He like spawns this symbol on top of a player, right? And that's just saying hit where he's gonna dive. That's the exact hitbox right there. Probably like this. You can't up jump it even if you need to. Alright. Next we have lasers. He'll shoot his left and his right and break them. If you get hit by the laser itself, you get stunned too. In the wrong spot, you can just fall into the hole with the laser break. Got it?
Oh, it breaks the...
Yeah, he breaks the platforms with him. To his left and to his right. Now, there's a reason these platforms being broken are so diabolical. I'm going to explain that in a little bit. Let's talk about his last attack. This is Burrow. Okay? He'll go under, and then you'll see this keystone right on top of Kobe. You'll see him jump over to the left here. See that keystone on top of his head? That means he's being targeted with the burrow. So whenever he like dives or burrows, I use these as opportunities to position him in the middle of the map. And the reason we do this is because of this hazard. This is slime. This is the most annoying environmental hazard in the game to me. It's at least the most like terrible summon from a boss in the game. Okay? In the game. Essentially, it'll spawn on one side of the map, and it'll just hop. One at a time. Okay? Alright? If it hits you, when it hits you, it hit stuns you, and then chains you. It chains you into hit stuns. If you are, let's say, you're right here, and it hits you on your right side, you slide right here. He hits you in the middle, and he hits you again, and then one more time right here at the very edge of your hitbox. You can slide. I've seen someone slide 4 or 5 times. That's like
will skill for this?
You can't heroes will it.
Oh.
Yeah, just avoid getting hit by it. You can up jump it. You can walk over him once he's landed on the ground. When he's in the air, he's not dangerous. Only when he makes impact with the ground. If you get hit in the middle of your burst on the wrong angle, you can lose 12 to 15 seconds of your burst. That's like your whole. That's your whole roar.
Yeah.
So we don't want to get hit by that. Now here's the real problem. Okay. If there's a hole, this is 2 holes, okay? And slime spawns here and jumps here, he will jump the required distance to bridge the gap every single time. I have seen slime go this far. At 3 platforms away, you can't even see him until he's on your screen about to hit you. He jumps so high to make it. Alright, the only exception is if the platform is about to break and it breaks mid-jump.
What happens to the slime then?
He just disappears. And you get lucky. That's it. Yeah, don't worry, Ken. I talk about all of it. Alright, does anyone have any questions about slime? That's pretty much everything in Spectre B. Anyone have any questions about Spectre A, Spectre B?
Lotus, like X-Law, where it's on like a set timer, certain attacks.
Yeah, correct. All attacks and hazards have set timers. There's, like, once you get past Black Mage, and technically Saren, attacks don't have random cooldowns anymore. Like, a range between 1 and 8 seconds. Okay? The Slime Erode, none of the actual Spectre A or Spectre B attacks erode.
So dodge the hazards.
Just dodge the hazard. It's just the legs eroding because you don't cleanse your entire gauge or falling into a hole in P1. That's it.
Okay.
Alright. If you guys have no questions, I will talk about one thing in phase 2, and then we'll go in. Okay?
Okay.
In phase 2, we start at 0, and it's going to constantly climb up against our efforts to keep it cleansed. Every time we cleanse, we'll knock off a little bit of it as it increases. If we are cleansing off cooldown, uninterrupted, we will never have this get higher than the halfway point. Okay? That's it.
Yep.
Now, I want you guys to focus on avoiding things when we're in there, and just keep in mind that we're gonna cleanse. So our goal today, every single time we cleanse, I want you to call cleanse, like vocally. All right. The goal is to make cleansing second nature, so you can focus on the boss. All right. I'm in channel 17 at Limbo. I'm ready whenever you guys are here, and we'll go ahead and get in.
Request for this boss?
Is there a prequest? Not really. I don't think. There might be in your light bulb. I doubt. Thanks for the follow. 17.
Oh, 7.
Braunchy, is that one of you?
Yeah.
Is that Eos? Okay.
Climate.
Okay. And then Prompty. Alright, Demon Slayer, Night Lord, Kanna. Alright, so something that you're gonna often, so with the recent advent of 2-minute changes, it feels like in the past when we had 3-minute bursting, you would generally save one origin for the opposite burst, even if it's like a 5-1 origin split, right? Like you would like make sure all the strong origins maybe on one burst, and then having one origin so you extend the bind on the other burst. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In 2-minute changes, it intuitively it makes sense to do the same thing, right? So in a 3-man party, one person would origin in each 2-minute burst, right?
Yeah.
We are not going to do that. In a proper min clear, there are a lot of times where you have to often shift or desync or group together specific origins in order to make something work. A good example of that is an X Lotus. In X Lotus, if you just do one origin each, then when you get out of phase 1, the total amount of origins you get is going to be 1 lower. Okay? But if you had both people origin together, does that make sense? If you have both people origin together in P1, then both people can get 4 origins off instead of just 3. If you're spending the minimum amount of time required in P1. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do a 2-1-0 split. Okay? In this case, I'm gonna say we're gonna do me and Braunchy. So me and the Demon Slayer are gonna Ori together. And then the Night Lord will do the second burst, so 2 minutes later. And then after that, we'll do a regular bind. Okay? Because my foot bind won't be available for it. It's going to be a couple seconds behind. And then we'll go back to a 2. And then we should If we do that correctly, we should be out at the required time for a min clear. That is the goal. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so me and Bronchi together. Do you guys have any other questions before we enter?
No.
Let's run.
Alright, just make sure you guys have like your fatals, your fams, make sure all your practice mode buffs are on. Things like that, yada yada. Ooh, I can put that on. Alright, if you guys are ready, stand directly on the portal, and I will send us in. Okay, I'm entering in. 3, 2, 1, enter. Just go ahead and Ori immediately on entry, Bronchi. Don't forget to call your cleanses.
London.
Bound. I will handle all the additional binds. Don't forget. Cleanse.
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 Cleanse. Unbound.
Cleanse. Oh.
Cleanse. Out.
Out. Out.
Yeah, in and you had to go in first and then out second. Right, left. Next is probably left, right, or slash. Oh, he's idling. Slash. Left, right, or wall. Probably. Oh, that's weird. Okay, watch out. Right, left again. Wall. Probably wall here. 1 minute. Oh, it could be left, right now actually.
Cleanse.
There's a lot of idling. What is he doing? Right, left. It could be slash or wall. In. Out.
Cleanse.
Left, right. Probably slash. Oh, right, left. Now probably slash. Duck. Left, right. Could be wall. Probably right, left, though.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Alright, we're phasing out. Are y'all's bursts ready in 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Avoid. First platform should be breaking. Oh, lasers. Slime also. Careful. Oh my god. We're bursting him right here. Go ahead and catch him here.
Okay.
Dude, the spider legs are more annoying than I thought.
Yeah, yeah. It really restricts your like choice of movement, right?
Yeah.
I'll catch. Down.
Jumping.
Cleanse.
You see me running a 3-man boss, so you like some backup Kappa. That's funny.
Cleanse.
We got one hole on the far left. I'll get it. And my cleanse is back up. Slime left. Careful. Hole in the middle.
Oh.
Cleanse.
Slime soon. Try to keep him in the middle. Slime right. Cleanse.
Oh, I fouled the hole. Shit.
We're phasing out soon. My burst is ready, and you guys should be ready in like 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna wait for. We're just gonna wait for my long bind. 10 seconds. Duck.
15.
15. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Ass. Oh, soon. Binding here.
Oh, I couldn't bind. What the fuck? Down.
Okay. Oh.
Cleansing.
Man, I'm so late on that burst. My fault. Cleanse.
Cleansing.
Cleanse. In. Out.
Cleansing.
Duck. Cleanse.
Cleanse. I can like barely
Cleanse.
see his fire legs, man.
Yeah.
They look the same color.
Yeah, they keep doing this thing where they like really wash out the colors against the background of the boss. I really hate that.
Cleanse.
How many seconds in y'all's burst? Like 50 seconds?
Yeah, like 50.
Should I bring him a little bit more left? Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Alright. You guys ready soon?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been kicked
15.
out.
Cleanse. I'm ready.
Okay,
You ready?
bring him back to the middle here, and then we go right after he comes up. Catching? Bound. Oh, good damage.
Maybe I shouldn't have worried that.
Yeah, I worried too. We could have saved that. That's pretty good. We could have offset one of the bursts and shifted one over to the Night Lord Origin that's coming next. That's fine. That's what'll happen next time we enter. A short bind here. All right. So, watch the floor. Step in between. Just stop attacking and dodge this. Good. Alright, that's gonna happen every 2 explosions. Step in the middle. This is explosion 1. Try to keep him in between the teardrops that spawn in the ceiling. This is explosion 2. Get ready. And we need to keep cleansing. Keep cleansing. We're about to enter test. Explosion 2. Watch the floor. Watch the floor. Good. Good, good, good. Explosion 1. Keep cleansing. Explosion. Oh, watch floor. Watch floor. Okay, explosion 2. And then floor.
I'll launch
Yeah, see, you don't want to stand over there underneath the teardrop, otherwise... Oh, we're about to test? Oh, I got it! Cleanse! Cleanse! Anyway. Alright, good luck on test. I'm not going to explain how this works, just dodge it how you think you're supposed to dodge it.
Wait, I'm like just in the overworld. Am I supposed to get like teleported or?
No, that's correct.
Oh, this is fast.
Yeah, he was showing us what he was about to do. Alright. We're gonna sit in here until just a little longer while we wait for Origin. Actually, we should leave and then I can re-explain 2-1. Let's do that. Okay, first of all, does anyone have any questions about Phase 1?
It's bad to dodge.
That's okay.
Is there any like pattern to the like fire legs from the top, or is it just arbitrary?
Make your best decision based off what you see. Remember, you can step out of the bubble to avoid things too. You can even up jump. Don't forget, you have more options than you think you have. Does anyone want to see one specific attack again about Phase 1? If not, I'll start explaining Phase 2.
Can you up jump like the laser thing he does when he breaks the 2 platforms?
Yes.
It's a pretty small hitbox. I'll show you.
Yeah, but when we want to be basically on top of him the whole time.
You do want to be pretty much on top of him, but like there is a safe spot, like right here. Okay, Kobe gets hit walking in, right? And then the hitbox itself is like that. So you can jump over it if you need to. You might have seen me once. Like, when he does this, obviously, there's now, like, a pattern where it's like this. On the platforms. If slime is coming in, or he does that weird thing. This dive. Or slime is jumping in. I just up jump. In that exact spot. If there's a will leg there, then whatever. You know what I mean? In normal Limbo, you can get away with getting hit by the will legs. But, like...
The will leg is the only thing that can corrode you in P1?
In P1, the only 3 things that can erode you are the legs, falling in a hole, or having erosion above 0, swapping specters.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can pay attention.
Yeah, so if you're
Yeah,
if you're losing a lot of erosion...
Like
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm calling for us to call the cleanses. It reminds you to cleanse, it gets you used to cleansing, and also tells your teammates to cleanse. It handles all 3 things at once. For a beginning player, that's very, very important. It's very vital that we get the cleansing off. The cleansing is more important than the damage. And you guys very clearly have the damage, right? I'm like overcharging that damage for you. So we'll probably do something special next time. We'll like offset an origin. Teach you guys some funky like mid-boss strats. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's enough about P1. Let's talk about P2. First of all, again, the gauge climbs instead of decreases. We want to keep it as low as possible. Okay? Getting hit is the same thing. Like, let's say you had a full gauge and you get hit. That's the same thing as letting the gauge like standardize here versus letting the gauge standardize here. You lose that much if you lose a full gauge. You cannot afford to get hit in this fight. If you need to, like, okay, I'm going to ask the same question I asked the last group. When we're in Black Mage P3 and we want to avoid a kick, what do we do? That's the first answer. But what do we have to stop doing in order to duck?
Attacking.
Exactly. If you need to play a mechanic by stopping your attacks, please do so. The most important, like subtle traits that an endgame player has, they know when to stop attacking. They know when to be disciplined. Okay? So if you know 2 explosions have happened and you understand the cooldown, which you will, hopefully by the end of this practice, then you know floor is coming, and if I'm not confident or I feel like I'm in a weird spot, I'm just going to stop attacking and then move. I do it all the time. You'll see me pause for a brief moment right before the floor, and then I move, and then I continue. Very simple stuff. You lose way more damage getting hit by the mechanic. Okay?
Yeah.
So let's talk about the actual mechanics that we're dodging. First of all, you might have noticed these flowers in the far left and the far right. They function like bombs. You step on it, it explodes. 1 second afterwards, you can dodge it by getting off of it again. Now here's the problem. If you jump onto it and then avoid it, but then I TP in as you're avoiding it, I will get hit. Okay? If you can play this boss without having to jump into the corners. That's all I'm saying. So, an important thing to note is the positioning. Alright? So, in this boss fight, you may have noticed at the top of the screen, where are they? Where are they? Teardrops. Okay? These purple zones up here will reset every like 15-16 seconds. And then they just drop these little dribbling droplets of erosion. Okay? If you get hit, that's erosion and your cleansing gauge, which is much more dangerous, by the way. We want to keep the boss between, in the large gap between the teardrops. There will always be one large gap. Outside of this large gap, if there's another one, like right here, it would spawn like this close next to the other teardrop. That's like no space. If the boss is on top of a teardrop and an explosion happens, we no longer have the option to go directly up. you're cutting off our field of play. Okay? We keep him in the spot by just standing in the direction we want him to move. That's all. Be very cognizant of that. So I'm going to talk about that explosion. After we talk about the linked attack, this is floor. You guys were dodging this. Very good job on dodging these attacks. I'm going to draw exactly what they look like on the ground again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? You see the hitbox is about this high. Okay? It knocks you straight up into the air. The real danger is everything at this line and up. You see this right here? That explosion? That does 50 erosion. The actual knockup doesn't do erosion. If you can TP back down or use some kind of thing to bring you back to the ground before the explosion happens, you can save yourself from the erosion, but you will not save yourself from losing some of your cleansing gauge. You don't lose much, like maybe 30-40%. Okay? That's floor. Floor has roughly a 16-second cooldown. Now here's the problem. Explosion has an 8-second cooldown. This is why I'm going to call the explosion. And the problem with explosion, the reason I'm calling explosion itself and not exactly what kind of explosion it is because what you see on this explosion attack is instanced to you. You may have noticed in the GIF we have the 2 bombs on the outside, right? But you might have also noticed in the boss fight there was sometimes a bomb that would spawn on the inside. Did anyone see that? Any seers? Any seers? That's okay if you didn't see it. It's kind of hard to see because it's purple. That's the thing. If you do not see the bombs on the outside, then it must be on the inside. Okay?
Okay.
If it's on the inside, you have to up jump or go away, right? But if you have the teardrop right on top of you, right, then you're jumping up into more erosion in the first place. So what was the point? So that's why we need to keep him positioned correctly. And also why I only call the name of the attack and not what to dodge. If it's instance and I see the outside bombs, I'm going to say, go in. But if you see the inside bomb, you're going to get hit. It's very important that we call that. But I'm going to call the number of the explosion attacks that he does because after explosion 2, you must immediately expect a floor attack. Okay? There's one exception. Sometimes he idles. And he waits a while before casting an explosion. In that instance, he may floor after the first attack with a bunch of idling. Okay? Just watch out for that. I'll call it. I'm constantly shifting my call in the middle of the fight.
Wait, does whatever Spectre see, like, you see how he's like doing this big AoE?
Yeah.
Like on his character? That doesn't do damage?
No, he's not actually doing an AoE. It's just the bombs themselves that do damage. He's just activating the bombs. Think of it like that. I see what you're talking about. This like purple thing right here, right?
Yeah.
No. Don't worry about that. Just worry about the bombs.
Okay.
Okay? Anyone have any questions about explosion or floor? Yes, go ahead.
So he does that twice, and then that's floor, basically. So just watch if it's, like, on left, right, and
yes.
if it's not, then it's on top. Okay.
Correct. Pretty consistently. I'll tell you this right now, regardless of which bomb it is, if you're not sure, if we have him positioned correctly, so there's no teardrop above you, no matter what explosion it is, if you up jump it, you will be safe. Because none of the explosions can be in the air, right? It doesn't matter if your up jump is bad. You can still dodge it as a Night Lord. Just up jump and then blink.
Alright.
Yep. Night Lords at higher level than you do it the same thing. Right. If they need to. So, next. That's pretty much all of his attacks, by the way. 2 explosions, floor. 2 explosions, floor. That's all he does the whole time, except at 80% HP. At 80% HP, he enters a sub-phase. He will instantly break a bind or whatever. It is a forced action, okay? And then 10 seconds afterwards, he enters a sub-phase. You can't cleanse in there. The gauge freezes. But what we can do while this is happening is we can let the gauge, our cleansing gauge, hit max. So we can cleanse the moment we exit this. You see how the gauge isn't moving?
Yeah.
It stays stuck right here. And then if we exit with a full gauge, we can just cleanse immediately and get a little bit of time back. Alright? He has 2 attacks in this phase. Very simple. He does a little cascade,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right across the map, sometimes left to right, sometimes right to left. They generally alternate. Okay. And then he also has pillars. Very simple. Just dodge. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions about phase 2?
Yeah, what about the test?
I don't really want to teach you about the test, but I'll explain it. Basically, he's going to throw some gang signs. And then you just dodge in the opposite direction it's moving. So in this case, he goes, these attacks are you jump up. Sorry, these attacks are you duck. So it's duck. I'm trying to figure out where the GIF starts. Duck, duck, jump. Oh, duck, 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 jump. So in this case, you'll see it down here. Maybe it's not the same, but you would duck, 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 jump down here. Okay, and then afterwards you just avoid the slams. It's just annoying to avoid the slams when there's teardrops in your way. You see what I mean? Hate these teardrops.
Yeah.
Alright, that's everything in phase 2-1. Any questions? Any questions?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna explain the one thing for the minigame and the one thing I want you to watch out for in 2-2, and that's it before we go back in. Got it? Minigame. Have you guys seen this minigame yet? Like on a video or anything?
Yeah.
Very simple. Jump on the spike on generally the opposite end of the thing. If he is standing right here, you have like this much range to hit him. Any spike within that range will hit him. Okay. 2-2. Here is the thing about 2-2. I want us, when we first enter, to focus on cleansing. He has 3 attacks. He will alternate between 2 of the attacks. And then the last thing you have to watch out for is just this little tooth mark on top of your head. Focus on putting it in the right spot. It takes 3 seconds to appear on only one person at a time, ever. It can only exist on one person at a time. 3 seconds after it appears on your head, it places. 3 seconds after that, you can step on it to pop it. We want to put these in faraway places. Unrestrict our field of play. I teach this all the time in my boss teaching. If you have a mechanic in a boss that restricts where you can play, find a way to unrestrict it, and you will instantly become more comfortable. Right? Darknell diagonal meteors, for instance. I jump into them and I eat a potion. Gives me plenty of space. Right? In this case, it's put the teeth far away. Any questions?
So the teeth is like they mark any player, and then after a certain amount of time, nothing comes out.
Yeah, 3 seconds appear, 3 seconds place. 3 seconds appear, 3 seconds place. Every single time. I'll call it out if we get there.
Okay.
Alright, everyone ready? Stand on the portal if you are ready. It's going to be me and the Demon Slayer. And then we will go in. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Entering in. 3, 2, 1. Cleanse, don't forget to call your cleanses. Nice.
Okay, fine.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Oh, I just cleansed again, but I didn't call it. Cleanse. Whoa, left, right again. Duck, cleanse. Pop your minis. In. Cleanse. Out. Watch slash. Duck. Duck.
Duck. Duck. Hands.
Out. In. Nice. We're phasing out soon. Are you guys ready in about 12 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't like engage.
Cleanse. Are you guys ready? Catch him whenever, Night Lord.
Fine.
Down. Cleanse.
Fine.
Oh, you guys see that slime fall down? Lucky us. Cleanse. Slime left. Cleanse. 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 Very good.
One left.
Never get your minis if you had them. Might be a little late. Cleanse. Nice. We should all be empty.
Almost.
Almost. Maybe you'll make it. Mash it. Mash it. Did you make it?
I can cleanse right now.
Okay, cleanse. You guys ready in about, let me see here, 5 seconds? Oh no, it should be 20 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna test y'all. Hopefully you guys are ready right now because I'm short binding. And then a min clear party, like, so my foot bind, because I'm using it after an origin, I have to wait the 10 seconds after the origin to regularly bind, right? So usually that also means that I'd have to wait 10 seconds during the 0 origin burst for it to come off cooldown. In a min clear, you can't afford to wait that much time. So you would normally just regular bind here instead. Cleanse. On the next burst, it's gonna be just the Demon Slayer. I mean, I'm gonna delay mine and match up with the Nightwalker. Night Lord, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. In. Out.
Cleanse. Up.
Cleanse. In. Out. I almost suggested that we DPM out, and then I remembered what classes I'm playing with.
I just got fucked so hard by the slime.
Yeah, I got kidnapped like 3 times by it too. Up jump! Oh my god, I couldn't fix it before I fell. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna worry.
Alright. Drop the axe.
I think it's gonna die before I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 0.1. It was burrowed. I thought we were phasing. That was crazy.
Yeah, That's
Yo,
crazy.
he hit me with that switch
That never
up.
happened, right?
I've never seen that before.
That's crazy.
I genuinely thought we were phasing.
Yeah.
Alright, explosion 1. Well, actually, watch out for floor. Nice.
Fine.
Cleanse. Explosion 1. Stand on his left. Yeah, we want him over here. Explosion 2. You see how there's like a big gap on the teardrops? Floor. Very good. But keep the cleansing up. We're a little behind. We're not pressing it fast enough. I'm popping 1 minute. Floor.
Fine.
We'll cover you.
Lights. Four.
Good. Keep the cleansing up. Oh god. It's close. Mash it.
Lights.
Are you guys ready for burst?
10.
Okay.
Four.
Cleanse. We're bursting here anyway. I want you guys to know that. If we flub the burst because we didn't cleanse well enough, it's whatever. Oh, unfortunate.
Not like this.
No. He entered test.
Oh wait, we can't hit him.
No.
I popped my groups.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that tragic?
Oh, lucky. Yeah. I popped mine as well. Four. Five.
Foot binding here because this is normally where we would have bound.
Up.
Alright, this is a test. It looks weird though, it's at 80.1. Not test, sorry, this is a sub phase. We can't cleanse in here, keep that in mind. Get ready to cleanse. Right here. Cleanse. Wall, floor. Cleanse. 1 minute before we burst.
Four.
Stand on his left. Drop down, floor. You guys, how many seconds on y'all's burst?
Mine's up because I messed up.
Ooh, but we're getting hit a lot. We're about to test. If you guys need to attack less in order to make sure we're getting these cleanses off, because I'm hitting every single cleanse. So if you guys, like, the small mistakes genuinely add up. So we got to be very careful. Down, so jump, duck. Alright, dodge. Ooh. Alright, you ready to burst?
Yeah.
Alright, I think, is this a no origin? I'm buying it.
Yeah, my Ori's up in 50.
No, you're good. Bound.
Fine.
Good. Careful, you're on a teardrop. Alright, this is the sub phase. We're gonna Jenny in here.
Oh shit, I used mine.
You're good.
You always save it for that? For the sub phase?
The thing is, when he's bound, nothing should be hitting you anyway, right? So no need to Jenny until you need it. Oh my god, we're gonna make it a 2-2. Nice. All right, you get some willpower back for the mini game. Make sure you pass it. What the heck? Oh, that guy. There we go. All right. Watch the teeth first. Don't even attack. I want you guys to focus on dodging and placing the teeth. Oh, I'm ass.
Oh, I passed it.
I just passed.
You're good. Did you
That
get some?
took so long.
Oh, you weren't able to get the erosion back. I don't think either of you passed, actually. Oh, actually, no, maybe Bronchi passed.
I got it. Yeah, I was like 300 something.
Yeah,
I died out.
yeah. So Prompty, I think you timed out. Were you struggling with something in the minigame?
Yeah, oh, hit this guy.
Oh, you said jump on the spikes.
Yeah, on the opposite side.
Yeah. If you don't have any spikes,
These balls are eating me, bro.
yeah, they're 50 erosion each, by the way.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and leave.
Yeah.
So yes, if he's not giving you if he's moving to places, oh my god, my Nezuko is dead. That explains so much. Give me a second, guys.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Give me one moment. One of my pets was dead. That explains why my damage has been low. The timing on your pet dying is crazy. I know. Okay. Sorry. If he's moving to spots where you don't have an available spike on the opposite end, I just cut my losses and instantly start jumping on spikes in like every other spike, like across the map. So I have options for when he does move next. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah. Is that what was happening to you? You kept moving to spots where you had no spikes?
Yeah, or I just straight up miss.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, just be really decisive about where you're jumping. Okay.
How many times do you have to hit it?
3 times.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Any questions about 2-1? Anyone feel like even though you were cleansing a lot, it still felt like we were entering tests? That's often the feeling people have when they're learning this boss.
Yeah, probably.
Just overwhelming right now. But
That's okay. Yeah, that's the point of us going in, right? Is to slowly make it less overwhelming. Remember, at the end of the day, the things that are happening on paper are simple. Visually, it's overstimulating and a lot of information. But we just have to focus and filter the things that we need to pay attention to. Okay? So in 2-1, I felt like you guys were doing a really good job for the most part avoiding the floor attacks. But I think you guys were still getting hit by explosions and teardrops. Is that correct? Did anyone feel like they were getting hit by teardrops at all in phase 2-1?
I was eating all of the like non-double explosion, like the one where it was in the middle.
The one in the middle? Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to call the explosion. And if you're not sure, remember, if you are not sure and we have the boss positioned correctly, up jump anyway. I do that too. Like if I couldn't tell if it was out or in because of like where my teammates are standing versus like where the teardrops are, like covering like the visual, I just up jump anyway. It's always safe. Right, it's better to be safe. And was anyone accidentally getting hit by teardrops because they weren't paying attention?
Yeah.
Just remember, like pay attention to getting hit. Obviously, like the goal, like in order to feel good mechanics, right? That's a weird way of saying it. Let me say it like this instead. In this game, it's important to have a good sense of when you're receiving damage, right? And knowing what you're getting hit by, right? Because you can't correct something if you're not aware of the thing that needs to be corrected, right? So, like something I'm always talking about is if I take a hit, even if it's a small chip, like 10%, like I want to be very hyper aware of that damage that I'm taking. That's another subtle nuance that endgame players are doing, right? That they internalize, right? So if we are, like I called it out a few times, like we should always know where the teardrops are. You can build a sense for getting hit later, obviously, right? But like at least know
where the incorrect spot is. I'll call it out while we're in there. Okay? Any other questions about 2-1 before I talk about 2-2 a little bit from what we saw?
I think we're good for one.
I don't know. Just need more practice.
That's totally fine. Remember, tooth marks, 3 seconds. Okay? And I'll talk about his other 2 attacks. He has only 2.5 attacks in this phase. Tooth mark is an environmental hazard, so we're not going to talk about that. He has 2.5 attacks. 1. This is Storm. Okay? You can avoid this by ducking. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Second. This is Barriers. He'll spawn them about this high. Man, I drew a really good line earlier when I did this. Okay. And then they get shorter as they travel. See that? He'll alternate between them. There's a safe spot when he spawns those in between, but it's really hard to stand there. I don't recommend it. So I like to try and fight him above, like on the top platform. You have more options for dodging. Okay. In this phase, every notch of the risk gauge that we are up by will close off one area of the map. You'll see they're past the first quarter, so this section is all purple. When you get to the halfway point, this section becomes all purple. When you get to the 3/4 point, the bottom gets closed off. Okay? And then obviously when the gauge fills completely, we have to test. And that's what we had to do there with the balls that were eating you alive. Right? This section, I consider 2-2, this boss, Spectre D, to be the hardest part of the fight. You may have noticed that your cleansing gauge got faster. The cooldown's a little bit shorter, 1 or 2 seconds. Just that alone is enough to feel like the cadence of the fight got a lot faster, because it did. That's the reason why I consider this very difficult, and that's also the reason why I'm telling you guys to call your cleanses every time you cleanse. I want to get so familiar with it that you don't have to think about it. That way this phase becomes easier for you. Okay? That's everything in this phase. Does anyone have any questions? It's not much. I guess every once in a while he'll just explode all of the existing teeth on the ground. So you see one here, one here, one here, right? All of those explode, and then he just shoots the lasers out. Just avoid them. Okay, let's go in. More reps. That's pretty much it. Your goal is to make it to phase 3 today. If we can make it to phase 3, I will yap y'all off one more time with just how Limbo Black works for the most part. It's not too bad. You just have to avoid one thing in Limbo Black, really. Okay? Stand on the portal if you're ready.
Yeah. How much time do you have today for this?
I generally block off my teaching in 2-hour blocks, so you have me for the rest of this hour.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Entering. Cleanse. Bound. I'm pretty sure I didn't make this inside my cons. Cleanse. Oh, I missed a little bit of it. Whatever.
Cleanse.
Out.
Up.
Cleanse.
Duck.
Cleanse. Don't forget your 1 minutes.
Cleanse.
Right, left. Cleanse. Duck.
Oh, I probably should not have pressed at that time or whatever.
Cleanse. Duck.
In.
Cleanse.
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 Are you ready in 10?
Yeah.
Slime. Cleanse. I'm ready.
Just catch him whenever, my lord.
Binding.
Down.
Cleanse.
Oh, careful! That was diabolical.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Don't forget to leave to restore platforms. Slime right, I think.
Yeah. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
One minutes.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Slime left.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Oh, well, I think I teleported into his dive. All right. Go ready in about 30. Cleanse. How many seconds? Do we need more time?
I need 5 seconds.
Okay.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Ready?
After this, I'm binding.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Unbound.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Yo, Prompty's kind of locked in for this run, I'm only saying. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Hook.
Cleanse. In.
Duck.
Cleanse. Oh, sorry, duck.
Cleanse.
Duck.
Cleanse.
1 minute.
Cleanse.
Damn, look at our damage. Our damage is even better this time. 5% further. And I fucked up my Kant in the first burst.
Oh, jump into the wall.
I'm gonna call it. We're DPMing out.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bind him here. Get ready. Oh, can someone bind him here? I'm so sorry.
I binded.
Crazy.
I baited you. I baited you.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Slide.
Careful. Big jump.
Oh, jumped into the wall.
Cleanse. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Good, good. We're out. Not too shabby. Alright, remember we gotta cleanse immediately once it's up. Everyone ready to burst?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring it left.
Okay. Down.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Alright, we're in the sub phase.
Now we Jenny, right?
Yeah. Jenny here. Get ready to cleanse. After this, cleanse. Floor.
Floor. Cleanse.
Explosion 1. Step over here, guys. Keep going, keep cleansing.
Cleanse. Lock.
Floor. Explosion 1.
Cleanse.
Careful on explosion 2. Okay, explosion 2. Watch floor immediately.
Cleanse.
Explosion 1.
Cleanse.
Explosion 2.
Cleanse.
Watch floor. Explosion 1. Cleanse. Explosion 2. Are you guys ready to burst after floor?
Cleanse. Yeah.
Floor? Alright, go whenever. Nightlord.
Like that. Binding.
Cleansing.
Yeah, don't forget to cleanse. Bound.
We sub phase.
Yeah, sub phase. We should be out here.
No.
Well done, well done.
Oh
See-
yeah, fuck. I'm a dumbass. I use my Jenny as well.
That's okay.
Oh.
Now it's on sync for the next burst, which is gonna be a regular bind, so. Oh, this bastard's doing the thing.
Oh nice. Oh, it's so quick.
Alright, watch the teeth, watch the teeth. Remember, focus on the mechanics, don't even bother. We'll group up for bursts, maybe. Right? But I want to see you guys like really doing well with these teeth first. Oh, I thought I TP'd out. Oops. I ate that like 3 times. Teeth.
I didn't see it.
And then teeth, 2, 3, 4.
Cleanse.
Place, 2. I'm plopping it to teeth, 2, 3, 4. Place, 2, 3, 4.
Is it
Teeth.
random who gets it?
It is random. I'm popping it up here. You see where I like to place it?
Okay.
Yeah. Try to put
Place
it
it
like in the
on.
corners, like at the sides, or up in the air. Cleanse. We're doing okay with the cleansing. We're doing okay with the cleansing. Don't panic
Teeth
yet.
up here.
Yeah. Something like that. Cleanse.
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 Teeth. Good. Keep it up. Watch the walls. Keep cleansing. We're falling behind a little bit. I'm prepping burst now. Get ready. 2, 1, 0. I'm binding. Cleanse. If you have teeth during burst, this is something we're gonna have to learn. This is growing pains right here. Like getting used to having the teeth. Use your Jenny to dodge what you need to dodge.
Cleanse.
Careful.
You hit the task.
Oh, so close. I didn't cleanse that in time. Alright, watch out. 50 erosion each tick. Ooh. Oh my god.
my
Skinny
goodness,
queen.
this is brutal.
Ooh. Skinny queen. Ba. Oh, fuck. I took 2 hits in there.
Is he different now or is it the same mechanic?
It's the same thing, but now he just cleansed our gauge, so he removed the walls on the sides. So
if we're really good with our cleansing, we can keep it this wide. So like now that we have this space, I'm putting this tooth on the right. You see that?
Does his normal text increase erosion?
Yes. At least the walls do. I don't know about the storm. Cleanse. If we're all cleansing perfectly, this gauge should be at 0. So just so you guys know what the standard really looks like. Cleanse.
Oh.
Now, I'm not gonna call for any more bursts here. I just want you guys to really work with this cleansing. Okay. Let's really work inside this phase here. You can DPM if that makes you feel comfortable, but I want us to focus on cleansing. Keep cleansing, yeah. Oh, okay, wait, he's out, he's out. Honestly, great work. Good run on that one. My origin's up. Let's go ahead and leave. The portal's like in the bottom left. You can click for it.
What the hell? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
I'm gonna say it not bad at all. That was solid. Our 2-1 was pretty good, although we didn't spend that much time in there. But that was mainly, we didn't spend much time in there because our phase 1 was really clean. Burst executions were good. You can see the difference. Even though I messed up a little bit on the first burst, we were 5% ahead of our earlier run. So we were able to make the decision to mini burst instead of offsetting our burst. And then we brought a full burst into 2-1, instantly got to 80%, and then our next burst brought us straight through all the way to the end, right? So that's like the difference. That's the difference, like in the execution. So very good job. How do you guys feel about that run? Any questions? Any concerns?
Yeah, just smoothing out until 2-2, I guess. Yeah, I fell through plats.
That happens. There were some diabolical ones. There was that one like in the middle of our burst. Yeah, that one was terrible.
I'm also not sure how many times I'm getting hit by the legs either, so
it's a little tricky to say. Just you can at the very minimum, in hindsight, you can see if you've lost 10 erosion recently. You're like, oh, I must have gotten hit there, right? If you're not sure about getting hit, there's like a lot of different ways that give you indicators that you have been hit, right? So you can feel the hit, whether it's HP. Other than HP, it's erosion. It's your cleansing gauge. You suddenly see you lost some, right? Things like that. I know it's difficult to keep track of all that information that is available to you, but as you get more familiar with the boss, you'll have more headspace to pay attention to the important information, right?
Yeah.
That's the goal. Okay, does anyone have any questions about 2-2 before we just go back in?
Wait, is it like impossible to die like an HP death in Limbo?
It's not impossible. Somebody died in HP death earlier because of me. Because I made a bad call and then you ate like a burrow and that thing is like 80% HP. It's like the only way I've seen someone die in this boss. Alright.
Oh shit.
Oh actually no, the other way I've seen people die is dying to the walls themselves. Like the walls.
How much erosion do you lose for a death?
50. Great question.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad. Alright, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's get back in there. Alright, I'm entering in. Make sure I have everything on. Alright, entering in. Oh, hold on. Where's my. I could pop candied apple. Entering in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what I mentioned, Nevs. Like, if you can feel a hit by looking at your cleansing gauge, right? That's one example. Bound. Whether it's HP, cleansing gauge, looking at your erosion, right? There's a lot of things you can do. Come on, AB hold. Oh, okay. Cleanse. 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 In. 1 minute.
Cleanse.
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 Got
Cleanse. I shouldn't have vanked there, but I got lucky. I got skipped.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Got
Cleanse.
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 In.
In.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Okay, about 15 seconds.
Okay.
Reverse.
Cleanse. Bring that shit back.
Okay, I am binding.
Cleanse.
Down.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Lime.
Cleanse. Cleanse.
I'll fix this one on the right.
Cleanse.
Careful.
Oh, fuck.
I fix one.
Cleanse.
Don't jump around too much. Yeah, yeah. Keep him right here in the middle. Nice. Slime. He's getting kidnapped.
Cleanse.
Give him back.
What the hell?
Cleanse. Don't forget your 1 minute.
Cleanse.
Fine. Cleanse.
Lime.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Nice.
Alright, Gage. Looking good.
Yeah. Big burst upcoming. How much time do you guys need?
10
seconds.
Yeah, about 10.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Ah.
I'll call for it. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Are you guys ready?
Cleanse.
Yeah.
Stay.
Yeah.
I'm going. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot that was a regular bind. Whatever.
Cleanse.
I pressed my origin thinking it was up.
Cleanse.
Oh my god, I got hit.
Cleanse.
I'm out.
Out. Cleanse. Ah.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
I hope I can make this. I can't get hit anymore.
Ah. Cleanse.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
Cleanse. Nice. Cleanse. Alright, I'm gonna short bind here and I'm gonna do 1 minute.
Five. Cleanse. Cleanse.
Alright.
Yo, got way more erosion this time.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We were all like over 900 for a while too, not just at this current amount. Like that was like pretty solid.
Are you guys ready?
Pretty much.
I'm Ori.
Good catch. Cleanse.
Blends.
Bound. I think I was supposed to Ori there. Oops.
Yeah.
I did not Ori there. Whatever.
What?
What if I Ori here anyway, actually?
Blends. Where?
Or? Are we? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, now we genuine. What? Oh wait, you can't in this shit.
Oh yeah. I did like a late Ori there. We're gonna have to do something funky about that later. Come on, get him under 70. Chip, boys, chip.
I'm pumping. Dude, those like little purple ground slabs are so annoying.
Yeah. Oh, just above 70. So close. Cleanse.
Blends.
Or?
Floor. Should be explosion.
Let's explore, right? Yes.
Floor.
Tons.
When I was learning this boss, the thing that kept tripping me up when I was learning floor was like, I would jump to avoid it sometimes, just like a regular jump,
Blends.
and then I would eat the ceiling.
Or? We can
I-
get set into that like other shit.
Say that again.
Are we gonna get set? How do you go to like that like
The sub phase.
Like,
It's so it was at 71% when we exited, so it's gonna be 51.1%. So 20% less from where we exited. I'm prepping my burst now though.
that's-
Should be the Night Lord.
Where is it? Fine.
Oh, cleanse, boys, please, please. Oh, thank God, we're good.
Good.
Yeah, we're in the sub phase. Nice.
Go.
Woo! That was a close one. That was
Oh,
a
I think
close
I'm
one.
losing erosion to the bombs that I'm not seeing.
Yeah, that's probably it. Cleanse.
Focus on cleansing, right?
Yeah, focus on cleansing. You guys focus on cleansing, you will make it out of here.
Cleanse.
Oh my god, you guys might be able to get to P3.
Cleanse.
Oops, my fault. I'll fix that later. I'm popping it.
Blends.
Should be a regular bind. I have foot bind. I use regular bind for the last one.
Cleanse.
Watch those teeth. 2, 3, 4. Place. 2, 3, 4. Teeth. 2, 3, 4. Place. 2, 3, 4. Teeth. 2, 3, 4. Place. 2, 3, 4. Teeth. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got the cadence. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, binding.
Also, does it matter what platform you want him to be on or not? Really?
I just prefer to be attacking him from the top platform. That's all. We kind of got a thing going here. There's a lot of teeth up here. You don't want to just stand in them because they give erosion. So, but we can just use Jenny to pop them. Cleanse. Cleanse.
That's
Tooth. Good. Oh my god, that hit me. Fuck.
Cleanse.
Tooth. Oh my god, that hit me. But I cleanse. We're good.
Tooth.
Cleanse. We're actually doing really well. Keep it up.
Cleanse.
Might have a tooth there. That's okay.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. I'm gonna pop it.
Cleanse.
Lock in, lock in. You can put teeth below if you need to. Well, I mean, if we had it. We can still catch up. We could catch up. No tests, no tests. Whoa, I got hit. Oh, we're so cooked. Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Test now?
Yep, test.
Fuck, dude.
The floating purple ones, like, I tried to, like, jump into them to, like, pop them. Oh my god, I've gotten hit so much. Oh my goodness. I lost, like, 300 in there, bro.
Are
Alright.
you ready to burst?
Yeah. We're gonna save Oris. We're gonna save Oris. It's gonna be a regular burst.
Okay.
Binding.
Cleanse. My Jenny's. Cleanse.
I'm using Jenny. You wanted to be on cooldown appropriately.
Alright, we're out, right?
Yeah. Alright, first things first. Cleanse near the puddles to get rid of them. We need to get rid of them or we test. Okay? Otherwise, dodge the grab. You're gonna see purple strings in front of him. Get ready to up jump it or get behind him. Okay? That's the most important thing to dodge here. Got it? I'll call everything else. It's either duck or in. Okay? Or out, I guess. Alright, get ready? First attack could be grab. Grab.
I got fucking crap.
Shark. In. You can stand between these. Duck. Probably another duck. Maybe shark. Oh, grab. Holy shit.
Wait,
You
you
grab,
can't
you
duck
go
grab.
behind him.
He throws it in a specific direction. I'll talk more about the animation after this round. Shark. Don't forget to leave to cleanse puddles when you need to. Duck. Duck. Sorry, in. Watch for grab. After this, he could grab. He can grab here. Grab. What the fuck is this? Duck. Cleanse. In. Duck. Probably shark soon, I think. Shark.
What do you do for shark?
Just
leave
get
the
out.
bubble?
Just leave the bubble. Duck and then grab. Watch out for grab. You're actually, guys are actually not doing bad. No, we're not gonna bind. I just want you guys to experience the mechanics for this one. In.
Okay.
You guys have actually done a good job cleansing these puddles. I know I'm doing a lot of it, but you guys are doing really well. Watch grab. He has one more grab in him. Careful.
Duck. I'll grab.
Oh, that was diabolical. You guys got hit with that. Oh my god, he's terrible for doing that to you. Alright, opposite side, jump. Opposite side, jump. Sorry, I didn't really explain that one to you. I don't blame you for dying to that. I really don't blame you. You made it to Limbo White.
So cool.
That's a dub. That's a dub. Well done, well done. Okay, come on out. I'll talk about P3, and we have time to go in one more time. Okay?
Okay.
I'll make it quick. So, P3. I'm gonna skip your questions. If you have questions, ask me as we're entering, okay? So P3, first of all, it works like P1. There's two specters, black and white. You want to bring the gauge from 100 down to 0. Otherwise, whatever's left is how much you erode when you swap, right? 10, 30, 50, 70, depending on which quarter you're at, okay? The legs are here again, but they're sharper. Like, there's like tighter windows in between each one if you want to avoid them by standing between.
Okay? The puddles, okay, they erode you if you step on them. If you're outside of the bubble for too long, you take erosion, alright? Limbo Black, other important things. Let's talk about hands. You duck this, up jump it, or be out of the bubble. That's it. How much time do we have out of the bubble before erosion hits us? Does anyone remember?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. If we cleanse, how much time do we have?
5?
Exactly. 5 from the moment you cleanse. Got it. So this is hands. You duck that. Alright? This is in. Okay? Dimensional class. It's blue. Alright?
Yeah.
Blue, you get in. You can also up jump it. This is the exact hitbox. You can step up here or in here. Those are the safe spots. Okay? Or out of it. Got it?
Yeah.
If you get hit, you get teleported. That's bad. Here's shark. Only the shark chomp does damage. Okay? Important note. If you get hit by blue or by shark, you spawn a puddle. Okay? Next. This is grab.
Oh.
You can see it now. I'm going to draw around it to make it a little more clear, okay?
No, I mean like the puddles spawn if you take blue or shark.
Oh, yes, that's
it?
correct.
Or did they just passively spawn too?
They passively spawn as well. Every 6 or so seconds, 7 or so seconds. Alright, look in this box. You see these strings? You see those little stringy things right in front of him? That's the direction he's going to grab. You cannot duck it. Everyone seems to think you can duck it the first time they see it. You cannot duck it. Up jump, be behind, or be far away. Understand?
Yep.
Okay. You can use, Shadower, you can use that thing that teleports you behind the boss to avoid this every single time. If I'm correct.
Blade? Yeah.
Yeah, Trick Blade. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buying the shadows.
Okay. Alright, next. Erosion areas. That's outside of the bubble. The puddles, 7 seconds. Okay. They tick your gauge a little bit, more so in hard. So be careful not to step on them, because they prevent you from cleansing, right? You can only generate cleanse inside the bubble, to my knowledge. Or at least it's significantly reduced outside of the bubble. Alright? Lastly, if 6 puddles appear, then you test. However, if you pass the test, you get erosion back. In a min clear, though, you do not have time to test. Understand?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Limbo White. Very simple. Cleansing gets rid of these walls. So keep cleansing so the walls don't get in too close. Alright?
Go next to it, or you just need cleanse?
Just cleanse in general. Yeah, it just keeps the area from spawning walls. This is an attack. It's just a forward attack. Very simple. Hitbox. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty much. Got it? Lastly, we have whale or dragon. Alright? It spawns randomly on one side. It blows wind in the direction that it's spawning. Okay? So, like, it's going to go in that direction, so spawn opposite side. So, in this case, wind's blowing left. He's going to spawn here, as high as up here. Okay, if he spawns this high, he gets shorter as he travels. So, you go opposite side and then up jump. Or iframe it. Understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is if walls spawn in P3 while somebody's trolling, some walls will still spawn a little bit, but you will mitigate them severely if you are able to block them. You'll see in this GIF, actually, Kobe jumps, but he doesn't get high enough, and he actually takes 1 tick. The nightmare situation is that you position Limbo White in a corner, he spawns Dragon in the corner, and then you eat a bunch of hits and flash jump with it as it's traveling. As he states here, you can take as much as 400 erosion per second. If you stand in or follow this attack, you need to move out of the way or iframe.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone got it? That's everything. That's the whole boss.
That's the whole boss.
That's the whole boss. You guys ready one more time?
Yeah.
Alright,
One
goal.
last time, boys.
Make it to Limbo White, dodge 1 dragon. That's our checkpoint. Alright, guys? Alright. Origin should be up. I'm fucking... No, I'm not. I was about to pop a Legion Champion buff for you guys. I have some... Oh, wait, no, it's...
If you Ori, cause what, our last run, you didn't Ori, right? So we had to, do like this.
I did something weird, yeah. So we did have to sub-phase. If I do it correctly this time, we won't have to sub-phase. I just forgot to Ori there.
How much erosion do you lose when you're outside?
Outside of the bubble? It depends on your risk gauge, but it's more per second depending on the risk gauge. I just Origined.
Yeah, the two of us are low key pretty strong, right? It'll be fine.
So true. Okay, so what do we do then? How do we do this? Well, we're just gonna go in and figure it out.
2-0-1.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll
gonna,
be.
I'm gonna tag you us to make up for it.
It's gonna be 1-1-0, and then it's gonna be 2-1-0, basically. Okay. We're gonna have to burst to get out. Oh, we're tenguing. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Enter. Man. Oh, bank skip. If I just skip like 7 banks, I think I can make up for it.
Yeah, cleanse.
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 Duck.
Duck.
Damn it.
In.
Out.
Cleanse.
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 Oh,
Duck.
Duck. Oh my god, what the heck, man.
Cleanse.
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 Cleanse. Duck. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Duck.
In. Cleanse. Oh, I'm not making this cleanse. I'm just gonna hold my cleanse. Ow.
Duck. Oh, what were the ways of restoring your erosion again?
Passing, well, the mini game between 2-1 and 2-2, and the tests in Limbo Black and Limbo White. So pretty much only the mini game. Are you guys ready, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead whenever. Night Lord.
I did Ori already.
Oh wait, what? Oh, did you guys Ori together?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that makes this giga weird. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, we're gonna do 2-0-0-2. And then I'll save my Ori for phase 2.
Cleanse.
Fly. Oh, duck. I might die right here.
Cleanse.
That hit me? Bullshit.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
What's
Oh
up,
my God,
Carnage?
stop
Long time
that.
no see, man. Just teaching some Limbo today. Slime left, slime. Ah, TP'd into that. God damn it. Is there any way we could do any other bosses? What do you mean by is there any way we could do any other bosses? Can you clarify? Are you asking me to teach other bosses? Oh yeah, absolutely. People don't... I teach these bosses because these are the bosses people most often want me to teach in a group setting. Oh, Saren? Oh, all you have to do is ask for the boss. You want Cowling? Next weekend, I was planning to do Cowling and Callus. People have already been requesting for it. All you have to do is ask in the Discord. If there's a boss you want me to teach, I just teach it. You just have to request. Are you guys ready?
Cleanse. Yeah.
Let me bind this, okay? Right here, binding.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
In. Out.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Stop.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. I don't give a fuck.
Cleanse.
I'm walking back in. 5% somehow. Wow. You guys are strong.
Yeah.
How do you guys do that? That's crazy. Careful, you got bunnies. You liberated? Hey, congrats. Alright, when you guys 1 minute's up,
I don't have any.
you should have AB.
Yeah, I popped on cooldown already.
Alright, well, I'm binding right now then. Oh, lucky.
Oh, this slime just fell. Nice. I have Ori back up.
We're saving it for P2. This is what we're gonna do. This Ori is gonna be me and the Demon Slayer again, and Night Lord, you're gonna offset your origin again. We're back to normal, okay? Alright, anyone need more time before burst?
I'm good.
No.
Don't forget to cleanse, don't forget to cleanse.
Cleanse.
Nice. Bound. Oh, that Kant's hitting for sure. Come on.
Cleanse.
Come on! Oh my god. I hate Kant.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Oh.
It's good that you're still calling the cleanses here, though. That's a good bad habit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you do your real runs, you guys don't have to call out these
Oh,
cleanses.
I accidentally origin.
Oh!
Oopsie.
All good.
Figured.
All good. All good. All good. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's a little extra damage. Oh, we were so close to under 70. We wish I had you origin earlier. No, it's fine. It's fine. One minutes.
Cleanse. Weak floor now.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Up. Watch floor. Cleanse. Cleanse. Are you guys ready to burst?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm binding in 3, 2, 1.
Cleanse.
Oh, great job on the cleansing this time, by the way, guys. Alright, we're
We get
almost
to the
out, we're
phase
almost
now?
out. It's just a sub phase. It's because we phase at 70.5, so we got the sub phase at 50.5.
Yeah.
Oh, nah. Where are you, bro? What's this guy doing? There we go. Alright, I'm out.
I'm out. Cleanse.
Keep those cleanses up. Keep those cleanses up.
Fine.
Hell yeah. Cleanse.
Fine.
Oh, you guys have fucking got it. I feel it. I feel the vibes in the room right now. Oh, he on me. He wanted that circle. Alright, this one is gonna be off of my bind, so we have to wait 35 seconds from now. We're gonna wait for the foot bind. I should have done another bang. Oh goodness.
Eat again. Fine.
He should pop all of these pretty soon. I'm gonna let him pop them.
Fine.
There it is. You guys ready in 5?
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ooh, looking kind of seasoned. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm binding.
Fine.
Tooth on me again. I got it.
Fine.
Yeah, teeth are kind of a do what you can kind of thing, but in a min clear, most of the time just try and like coordinate your jennies so that you can just ignore them.
Fine. Holy fuck. Fine.
Sorry.
Fine.
Oh, thanks, Baldrix. Not Baldrix. Limbo.
Fine.
Y'all kind of got this.
Fine.
Yo, who thinks this is easy right now? Raise your hand.
Fine.
Cleanse. If gauge is increasing right now, it's just as much my fault as it is y'all's fault. Like I've gotten hit quite a few times. Ouch. I'm just ignoring these. My fault. You know what? Maybe I want us to test.
No, please don't pass, bro.
What?
That should be possible.
Careful, careful.
Fine.
Oh, I'm loving the cleansing cadence.
Fine.
Oh my god, y'all got it down. Y'all got it down.
Fine.
Alright, I'm prepping burst. I'm prepping burst. This is another regular burst. 4 seconds. Binding.
Fine. Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Jenny.
Damn. Look at the gauge. Where's... Oh.
We restarting?
Well done. Well done. Well done. I just meant like our wrist gauge looks so good. Alright, keep it up. Watch the first move. Watch the first move. It could be grab. Stand on his left. Up jump.
Grab.
Let's go! Oh, so close. So close. I actually thought you dodged that.
Huh?
Alright, in. Blue. If you need to stop attacking to position yourself between legs, absolutely do so. You have the damage to clear. Play patiently. Duck. Grab after probably one more attack. Oh, never mind.
Grab.
Let's go! Oh, so close. I thought you got out of that one too. Duck. Burst in 30. Burst in 30. This time, it's gonna be us. Night Lord doesn't Origin. Night Lord saves Origin for next burst. Grab.
Watch, we get him back in the middle, or?
Just try and stand on his right and slowly. We're gonna have to burst with him in the corner relatively. Just keep that in mind.
Huh?
I'm prepping burst.
Sorry?
I'm going.
Huh? What?
Don't forget to go cleanse the puddles.
I'm going.
I got left. Oh,
Bound.
But the jetty.
Save your Jenny.
What?
He's about to phase out.
When do I, Jenny?
Jenny right here. Here comes Dragon. He generally does Dragon first, or after the first action. Just walk through the Dragon with your Jenny. Walk through the Dragon. Nice.
cleanse.
Cleanse. Alright, we just don't want to keep him in the middle.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Can't duck under that. Okay.
Yeah, can't duck it, but it's pretty short. You shouldn't have any problems actually avoiding it. Minis?
What?
Dragon. Cleanse.
Okay. First and 30.
Yep.
Not
I
Jenny?
think we're gonna wait for the next swap before we burst. I'm gonna short bind him.
Yeah. Cleanse.
Cleanse. Oh, that hit me. Rat bastard.
And
Cleanse.
Dragon.
Dragon. Nice.
All right, get ready. I'm gonna catch him like
Burst after,
catch him immediately. Catch him immediately. Nightler. Oh, I trusted.
And worrying.
Okay.
Cleanse.
Outside. Cleanse.
Bound.
Cleanse.
Unbound. Careful. In 3. Oh, 3, 2,
Cleanse.
1. Watch grab. Watch grab.
Sure. Grab.
Oh.
Try ducking it.
Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You lasted through the first Limbo White into second Limbo Black. Very well done. All right, great run, guys. I gotta wrap it up there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, bro. That was great. That was really fun.
Yeah. Was that productive? Do you guys feel like that was a pretty constructive session?
Actually,
Yeah, we went from
like,
knowing nothing to that far. I think that was like
Yeah.
more than what I expected.
Excellently done.
Yeah.
You are more than ready to be progging for a first clear at your current skill level. Like, you guys were doing excellently in 2-2. Like, you have my full props in 2-2. We bursted twice, and we were still mitigating the gauge. Everyone was very aware during the burst. And overall, like, the gauge didn't even shrink after that second burst. I was so impressed. Well done. Well done.
Thank you, bro.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I gotta teach Baldrix next. It's my first time teaching Baldrix today. I have some guinea pigs.
Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. Have a great rest
All
of your
right,
game.
Thanks.
take care.
you for your
See y'all
time.
later.
See you, bro.
You.
Let's message Ash. Hi, Ash. Hop into the waiting room whenever you're ready. Oh, never mind. You're already there. All right, guys. It's time for Baldrix. Baldrix teaching time. Baldrix tea time. Okay, let's drag him in. Hello.
Hi.
Yellow. Hi, Ash. Hi, Jin. Oh my god. I'm kind of nervous. My first time teaching this today. The first time I teach a boss is always nerve-wracking, so I'm glad I'm doing it with people that I know. Alright, let me head over there. You guys don't have to head over immediately. So, before I teach this today, I'm going to ask for forgiveness ahead of time. There's going to be things I'm likely going to miss. I'm going to be like thinking about the best way I like talking and explaining the boss in the most refined way possible. So it's not just a big mental overload, right? The goal that I always do when I teach bosses, Ash, is that I try to break the boss down into digestible portions, and then we tackle those portions. And then I try to assess like the way we learn the boss in as many different ways to learn it as possible, right? So the first time I do it is always the roughest, because I don't know exactly how I want to explain the information, right? So forgive me if things are a little cluttered or I backtrack a little bit here and there. I'll do my best. Okay, give me one moment. Teaching Baldrix. First time teaching Baldrix. All right, let's pull up the doc. I know I'm streaming Limbo in here. I was just teaching Limbo. I taught Limbo for 4 hours just now. I'm gonna pull up the Baldrix guide. I'm gonna get some water, and we're gonna get started. Sounds good? All right, let's get this done. Okay, so first of all, you guys don't have to tune into the stream on my Twitch. Yes, okay, great. Everyone's here in the Discord. Perfect. All right. So the way I always start, is everyone here? First of all.
Yeah.
Perfect. The way I always start is I like to talk about the core mechanics that kind of make up the boss. Generally, that starts with, like, for instance, Black Mage, you start with the curses, right? In Baldrix, we're going to talk about the way we fail out of the boss. So, we have a gauge system again. Korea loves these gauge systems lately. It's terrible. We have a gauge system and we have an erosion system. So, you see erosion, the first thing you think is, oh, it's like Limbo. This is different. This erosion is shared on the party, so it's more like willpower from Kaling. If your party's total erosion reaches 1,000, you fail out. Okay? Now, I will say this erosion system is a little bit more confusing than the standard erosion system from Limbo. And that's because the way you gain erosion isn't as straightforward as you might think. Okay? In Limbo, it's like every time you take hits, you risk erosion. But in this fight, it's more like you pass certain little subsections in time, and if you've gotten hit too many times in that segment, then you take party erosion. Okay? So let's explain that. First of all, if you die, it's 70 erosion for the party. Solo, it's 200. We can ignore that. Okay? Secondly, this is a weird boss. We are split into 3 rooms in phase 1, solo. And in each room, you have a corresponding gauge. I would say the way I'd explain Baldrix is that it's about compounding different mechanics on top of each other, right? The more you let the problem stack, the more things you have to deal with simultaneously,
right? So let's talk about it. First of all, this is your gauge right here. I'll zoom in a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. This gauge is wider in the room that you are in. To be specific, okay, the rooms are, if I remember correctly, where is it? I think it says it here. I think it's Baldrix on the left, Horse in the middle, and Ancient God on the right. Where it should say it here somewhere. Give me a moment. Baldrix, the horse, or Ancient God. Yes. Okay. So yes, it's Baldrix on the left, Horse in the middle, Ancient God on the right. And we're all going to be in one of these rooms solo. And then we will rotate. Kind of like the Spectres in A and B, or Limbo Black and White. Every 2 minutes, we will rotate over. So Baldrix goes over to Horse, and Horse goes over to Ancient God, and Ancient God goes back to Baldrix. Okay, you do that until P1 is dead, or you fail out of the boss. Make enough sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the thing that makes the erosion kind of confusing. This is our center gauge. When you take hits, it fills up, and over time, it decreases. However, when it fills up completely, it cleanses back to 0, kind of like Saren, and then you get a little bit of gauge over here. Make sense? Hold on. I feel like that's not correct. Let me re-explain that. I think I'm thinking of P3. Let me read this one more time to make sure I've got this right. The gauge increases, penalties applied whenever the gauge reaches a certain point. Okay. In P1, what's going to happen is you take various attacks and the gauge is simply going to increase. Okay? When the gauge reaches beyond specific thresholds, that is when your party gains a certain amount of erosion upon swap, similar to Limbo. Okay? There's a significant penalty for hitting up here, and an even greater penalty for hitting the top. All right, it should explain exactly how much gauge you lose when swapping here. Oh, right here. Oh no, that's not it. Map transition right here. So if you are at the 250 mark, the 1/4 mark, you get 20 for the party, 50 for the party, 70, and then 90. If everybody was at 1,000 on the gauge, then everybody takes 90 times 3, 270 erosion. 4 times and you fail. All right. The goal is, if you are taking a lot of hits.
Prompty donated $9.57. Thanks for the Limbo coaching.
Thank you, Prompty. I appreciate it. I forgot I had that alert sound in, actually. I got so confused. I thought I had soundboard on. If you end up like over 250 and you want to bring the gauge down, disengage from the boss. Take some time. The only exception is Ancient God room, where you can just kind of tank hits forever. Okay? So this is going to take a little bit of long on the explanation. We have to talk about all 3 rooms before we go back in. Thanks, Civ, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you guys get it clear. If you guys clear, please send a screenshot in my Discord. Okay? So, now I talked about compounding effects in the bosses. So each boss has like one mechanic, right? And like one significant mechanic to the boss. Like Noon has, and Saren has the laser, and Sunset has like the 1, 2, 3, right? In this boss, Baldrix has one attack, Horus has one that's special, and then Ancient God has one that's special. If you bring a gauge to 750 in one of these 3 rooms, that room's mechanic will spill into the other room's mechanics. Does that concept make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the mechanics then for each boss first, and then I'll talk about which ones spill. Alright, so let's talk about Ancient God. Is this Ancient God? Oh no, I guess we're starting with Baldrix. Okay, so you're fighting Baldrix when he's off of his horse. He's just kind of walking around in his kilt. Okay, I don't know how he doesn't trip. Like, it's clearly longer than his legs. So the gimmick of this fight is the weak point mechanic. So the weak point mechanic is this. All right, this mechanic will appear on one side of his body and sometimes swap. If you are not hitting the side with the weak point, you are doing 25% less final damage. in normal, 30% in hard. So you want to hit the side with the weak point in order to do your regular damage. Okay. If you're at 1,000 gauge, it becomes 35% and 40%. So 35% in normal. All right. That's Baldrix's whole thing. And the whole special thing about Baldrix is if we are not inside, where is it? Inside his bubble, you cannot even see the weak points. If you cannot see the weak point, it doesn't mean that the weak point is there and it's invisible. It just means you are always doing less damage because the weak point doesn't exist, right? So you're doing 25% less. Be inside the bubble. The exception is he will throw one hand up in the air, okay? And then he will explode the bubble. It does a ton of damage to your gauge, keep that in mind. So just step away out of the bubble and you'll avoid the explosion. And then you'll see that you can see the weak point regardless of your distance from him for that period of time. Are we following so far? Yeah. Okay. Secondly, he just has some standard attacks. He has a little jab. You can duck it or be behind him. Okay. He has a little slam. It hits in front, and then it does a little lightning strike behind him. You can see it right here. Okay? If you stand directly on top of him, you're safe. Now, you may notice all these crazy dancing pillars. Alright? These pillars are... I try to avoid these the most. These pillars are painful because they actually give you this debuff on top of your head. You can kind of see it right here. If he gets hit, Jiff, boom, right there. That debuff makes it so you cannot see his weak point, regardless of your proximity to the boss. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Everything else is kind of a dodge thing. For this, like, kind of, like, weird rotating laser, it can be, like, diagonal or it can be vertical. It only does damage when the two lasers meet up. Where's the fucking picture for it? Right here. So in this case, it's gonna be diagonal, and it's gonna start here and then rotate up right here, and then when it reaches there, it does damage. The safe point is just being on the bubble. Be on the bubble or just disengage from the boss and play safe. Okay? Anything you get hit by obviously increases the gauge. If you just want to decrease your gauge, disengage from the boss for a little while. Be familiar with the attacks. Our first run through is just going to be getting used to the cadence of the fight. We don't have to focus on doing damage for our first run through. Okay? That's all of Baldrix, the guy, in P1. Does anyone have any questions? Okay. Horse is simpler. Okay? Horse is just dodge. Alright, so we have these chains that come down. They're much slower than regular Black Mage chains. And they're very inconsequential if you do get hit, honestly. His whole thing is he has two primary attacks that are really gonna fuck you up. This is the horse front step, front legs, boom, he just slams the ground right here. You'll see at the beginning of the GIF. Boom. If you get hit by that, that's a lot of gauge. And then he spawns these pillars. He shoots one right here, and then so one here and then one here. So hit, then one spike, two spike. It's basically two spikes on top of where you are standing. So just keep moving and you'll be okay. All right. The thing is, he has two attacks that look like the front leg stamp. This is Blessing of Eternal Sleep. It's kind of like the down FMA in P3 Black Mage, but it affects everywhere except where he is. So you just have to be near him with a pretty generous hitbox behind him. Okay? Very simple. Other than that, he has a couple of hazards. He has up jump. You want to avoid that. That one gives like the most gauge, I think, out of all the attacks. And then, what the heck is barrier? Barrier just spawns these giant pillars in the corners. Don't stand in those. Very simple. And last is orb. He'll kind of spawn these little orbs on the ground. You can see like it spawns like right here. It's like black first. Kobe steps on it. It turns white. If he steps on it again after it preps and turns white, it'll teleport him to a random spot on the map and give a little bit of gauge. If you're having trouble with this, step into it to activate it and then avoid it for 2 seconds or 3.5 seconds. It'll disappear. Okay? So activate it to proc it, and then don't step in it again until it's gone. That's all. Disengage from the boss if it's unsafe. Does anyone have any questions about horse? That's everything in horse. Alright. God, I hate that you have to learn all 3 bosses because we rotate. Alright. I'm already thinking about how to make this, learning this better. Okay. Next we have these pillars are still spawning even inside horse, so just watch out for those. There's no real penalty for getting hit by them, unlike in Baldrix where you can't see the weak spot. In this one, just avoid them because they do a lot to your gauge. That's all. Okay? Next we have Ancient God. This is probably the easiest room because getting hit by things doesn't really increase your gauge very much. The whole mechanic in this fight is that he's going to spawn where is it? These rifts. Okay? You'll see one right here. It has an X1 on it. The longer you leave it alive, the more stacks you need to cleanse it. You get stacks up to 3 by attacking the boss. Alright? If you let 4 rifts go beyond ×3 on each one, then the whole map will explode and you will get 500 gauge, which is half the bar. I've let that happen one time, but even then, I was still able to bring the gauge back to 0. So it's not the end of the world if it happens. Just try not to let it happen, right? Fighting the boss is like a little funky. Try to avoid things best you can, but don't let it interfere with your actual damage because like, as long as you're not dying, like this is a boss to do a lot of free damage in, okay? First of all, he has like these cross lasers. Just avoid these however you need to. They're kind of thick and they don't give a lot of room or space to breathe. It's kind of annoying. We have we have diagonals and we have verticals. So he often does diagonals first, and then he does verticals. And the verticals tend to fan out too. It's kind of annoying, right? So just be careful with the attacks. Here's the thing though, he has 1/3 attack, and that is right. Well, he also shoots these balls at you. Avoid them as you need to. I'm a lifesteal class, so it doesn't really affect me too much. I don't have a lot of experience on how it feels in a non-lifesteal setting, but I imagine it's very annoying to constantly take those. Okay? Occasionally, he will create this laser from on top of his head. In the event that the laser's created, you will also see on your minimap one of these pillars will turn red. That's the one that is now the boss. You can't hit the boss in the middle anymore. You have to go hit the statue. Okay? Stand there, whack the statue, and let the laser hit the statue. So stand behind it. Okay? You do this twice, and then it goes back to fighting the boss again in the middle. That is everything in Ancient God. It's a little convoluted, but just follow the statues, make the laser hit the statue, dodge everything else as you need to. Okay? I hate the way I explain that. I think in the future, I'm just going to explain the bosses one at a time and make us go in one at a time, like on each boss. Okay? Anyone have any questions?
For the crack?
Yes.
How often does it spawn?
They spawn fairly often, but you can see them spawn on your minimap.
Okay.
I'll be in channel 17 at Baldrix when you guys are ready. I feel like that was so much information. How are you supposed to know everything in there?
We just go in and run it.
Yeah, honestly, you just gotta go in and run it. I feel like I should just bring people in and say, hey, we're gonna go in one time, live as long as we can, and then I'm gonna explain things. I think that's the best way to do it.
So channel 17, you said?
Yeah, channel 17. New party Jin. There we go. Alright, also congrats on 290. Ash, did you also hit 290 recently, Jin?
Yeah.
Congrats as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Both of you pretty fresh. The way this is gonna work, by the way, everyone's gonna origin when you enter. And then we're gonna origin again, probably at least one more time before we exit. The goal is to be out in 22 minutes. I'm not expecting us to be out in 22 minutes. You guys might not have enough Sacred Force for this fight. If you don't have enough Sacred Force, put a few points into the Sacred Force like event stat. That would help. Otherwise, like, you're in for a bad time. You're gonna be down quite a bit of FD since you guys are both fresh 290. Okay?
What's the first after every
Yes, because each phase, each boss is 2 minutes long. The goal is to burst immediately upon entry into any section.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for all of phase 1 and all of phase 2. Okay. Anyone have any questions? I feel like my stream is dropping hella frames. Guys, is it choppy? It looks so choppy. I'm gonna stop stream in here for a little bit and hope that helps.
I put some points into the sacred 700 is okay.
Yes. The 700 is okay.
I also have 700.
That's fine. I think the most you need is 730. God, my stream is dropping hella frames right now, and I'm not sure why. Give me one moment. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably my fucking chat box. It's not my chat box. Huh. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Like 20 KB. I am lagging. Do I sound laggy in the Discord, guys? Do I sound laggy in the Discord, guys?
No. Sound fine.
I am lagging on. It says I'm spiking on Discord. I'm so sorry. You guys mind if I